Let's get SUPA! Good morning, everybody. Free-to-play OG here. We're back. It's day number 224 of the free-to-play series in Marvel Future Fight, and today's a good day. Why is it a good day? Well, because today, my friends, is a SUPA day. That's right. We're getting fired up for another SUPA stream over here. We got a lot going on today. No idea how long this is going to take. We're pulling out all the stops, bros, B's and G's. We are getting fired up. We're going gambling. Yo, Damien, let's go. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. I actually made a goal today. I've got a little dorky party popper here. If we hit 5 super chats, bro, we're lighting off fireworks inside. Let's go, guys. It's that crazy. It's that crazy. Anyways, before we get into all of this, which is everything, so I won't even bother telling you what we're doing today because we're doing literally it all. Let's go ahead and say what's going on. What's up, Wayne? Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you. What's up, Ren? Damien, thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you as always. Thanks for being here. Ark, what's up, dude? Feeling super. What's up, Charles? How you doing, man? Unique person, good to see you. Moon, what's going on, homie? INL, thanks for being here as always, brother. Appreciate you. Nightbot, what's going on? What else we got in here? We got Braun here. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. We got Unique Person in the house. We got Blood here. Grats again on Tier 4 Sentry, brother. Congratulations. G Varoon's here. What's going on, homie? Thanks for hanging out. We got Bread and Cheese here. What's up, BNC? What's going on, homie? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you there. We got O's in the house. What's going on, dude? And I think that's everybody. I hope I didn't miss you. If I did, I apologize. Ashish, what's going on, dude? Sir Ardilla, what's going on, homie? Thanks for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate y'all. Let's get SUPA, guys. We got so much to do today. I've sort of got an itinerary here, so I'll try and keep things flowing at a reasonable pace. I already can see that I forgot something, so let me add that real quick. Oh, let's go with right here. And then round 2, we're going to do right here. Okay. How'd we do? Decent. We got a little bit of energy. I think I picked these up sometime late last night or this morning. I can't even remember, but we got some energy to start, some goodies to start. Look at that. We're starting off with some fire in the dispatch shop, picking up some carbonadium right out the gate. You gotta love to see it. What up, Ghost Freak? What's going on, homie? What's up, Earl? Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you all. All right, man. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I need my tunes, man. That's how I keep my flow. Gotta have some tunes. Let's refresh this thing. Not seeing anything else in here. It doesn't even really matter. I should probably hold off on the refresh because I don't have any tokens. So I will. I will save it for later. All right, guys, moving on. Let's just get into the standard alliance and stuff really quick. Get that out of the way. We do have double donations starting today, so use up your alliance mementos. Now's the time. Get that whopping 240 tokens right out the rip. No, we're gonna do these. Probably hold off on gear up kits again. I did get some more gear up kits yesterday, but not enough that I'm gonna be paying them out just yet. And we're gonna ask for that BAM right back because we needs it, man. So don't forget now we do have the boost points in the Alliance shop. If you're into that, I myself kind of pass. I know it's not a lot, but I'm not keen on spending the currency that I use to get tier 4 materials on boost points. Just me. You guys can do whatever you want. I haven't found these to be valuable enough to take away from my tier 4 material income. Golly, we got to go shopping too, man. We got all these currencies for all these shops. We got to get tier 4 mats, guys. What's up, Cyril? What's going on, dude? Antella, how you doing? Tong, good to see you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, as far as ranked tournament goes, we did finally get 2 wins. This one, I think we were finally following Nadar's advice. Yep, and ended up winning both rounds here. So we got some juice. We're going to go ahead and grab this for sure. Oh, I didn't think it'd open it. I think it'd go straight to the inventory. Well, there's CTP number 1, guys, and that is a huge W. I thought it was going to go to the inbox. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. And that is a huge W, man. That's our first support CTP on the account, which is just crazy, man. So hella W for the liberation, dudes. Let's go. That's so weird that it doesn't come to your inventory in a chest. Anyhow, that's awesome, man. That is an absolute W to start the day. Let's go, team. Now, no idea what I'm going to do with that, but we have it, guys. We have it now. So let's go lock it just in case. We don't need any weird shenanigans around here. Our collection grows, man. Our collection grows. We will figure out what we're going to do with this handy dandy singy. We might make a mighty before we equip it. I'm not sure. It's going to depend on how sure I am about where it goes. Absolute W, though. And we still have a bunch of these tokens. I think we're going to start with, like, Soul of the Faltine. Maybe we'll just go even, Steven, Soul of the Faltine, Carbonadium. Something like that. But I'm going to hold off for just a second because we are going to try and tier 4 Ghost Rider, of course. And I kind of want to do that before we get into our world bosses. So we'll probably just do one purchase for Life Seed. Man, we need 103. That is such a tragedy. 103. Because I'm pretty sure if we go in here, yeah, it's 100. So we'll be 3 Life Seeds short of tier 4 and Ghost Rider. But no problem. We will figure that out. We certainly have ways around that. This thing might have been the most expensive climb for a Cosmic Core reward I've ever done. Close to it, if this wasn't. It is gnarly. So we got to finish that up. I got to get some more points before we can finish the Cosmic Core. So we will do that. But one more thing before we get started for real. We already got a CTP going, man. Woo, I wasn't ready for that, guys. I wasn't ready for that. But we got it. We got it. SUPA, baby. We're going to go ahead and just for posterity's sake, for completion, we are going to do our tier 1 first. So we are going to chat vote. What you want me to do? And we are either going to do Craven. We are going to do Mockingbird. That is who that is, right? I think so. Or Jessica Jones. And I'm just letting you guys pick to let you guys pick because we're going to be doing some polls today. So go ahead, toss your vote in. We're just going to go ahead and tank one of these guys up to 6 stars, 6-star mastery so that we can say we completed a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, and a tier 4 if we can pull it off because that's always fun, man. That's always fun. And we should be able to do it. I don't see any reason why we can't. We don't have a lot of black antimatter, but the tier 4 obviously is its own thing. The tier 3, we are using CCF, and we have enough for the tier 3, and black antimatter for the gears. And that's kind of where we'll get in trouble, but I think we're totally fine. So we should be able to do, yeah, one of each. Yeah, so you guys can actually see if you want to start planning ahead. We got our tier 1 vote here, our tier 2 vote here, and then our tier 3 vote is going to be here, 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 and here, I believe. I don't know, man. We're going crazy. I don't know. Takes a lot of work, man, setting all this up. It was fun. I spent a lot of time over the last, 24 hours just kind of, figuring out everything we were going to do, trying to write out an order to do it in. By an absolutely stunning SUPA stream upset, it looks like it's going to be Craven. All right, man. All right, let's do it. I can do Craven. Why not? Oh, how do I want to do this, man? How many 5-star tickets do we have? I want to do that, first of all. Y'all can sue me. I don't care. Those things stack up so much now because we don't get 6-star rank up tickets anymore. We only get mega 6-star rank up tickets. The 5 stars sort of, I'll hang on to those 2, but I don't need 3, and I certainly don't need 4. So yeah, there we go. Because yeah, we don't get the 6-star ticket anymore. So, you know, you can't use it like in sequence. You don't get a sequence anymore. So we need about, what do we need? 142 of these. Let's do like this and then grab 100 bios out of our inventory. Oh, which I didn't get in here. We didn't do this. I skipped it. Whoops. So let's grab what's in here. We've got some basics, tier 2 advancement from the login, cheer tokens that we got, some gold, that kind of stuff. And then we're also going to grab 100 perfect biometrics. Are any of these close to expiring? I don't think, yeah, we're pretty good on all these actually. But where's the first 100? There we go. That's energy. I need bios. And let's go with Craven. Boom, there we go. Let's get SUPA. And it begins. Craven the Hunter. Point of the spear, tip of the spear, crack of my ass. All right, let's go, Craven. Come on now. Where you at, bro? There you are. Oops. Oh, yeah. No oops. We're good. Let's get some mastery going on. And I will look at chat here in a second, I swear. You know, I'm always like saving these to sell them. I don't know why. So many XP chips, dude. We opened the CTP from the cheer tokens on accident, but that was epic. Got a liberation. First support CTP on the account. Awesome. What up, Guna? What's going on, man? I'm sure I missed a couple of you guys. What up, Jeer? What's happening, homie? Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you all. What up, Charles? But we still have another CTP to open as well. There's our Craven all done and done. Let's go ahead and unfavorite these clowns because you know we don't need them. Oh, wait. Is she part of our tier 2? Yes, she is. Tier 1s. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, there we go. Nice. Let's grab our crystals just because I like crystals. Where are we at anyways, man? How are we doing? 8,325, man. Nice. Grats, Ghost Freak. We need another one now. Soon, I hope, BNC. Soon, man. Send me a DM in Discord, dude, because I will forget. If you can, DM me in Discord, bro. Yeah, and we'll get you back in because I said I would. I knew you were taking a break. And yeah, we'll figure it out, my friend. We'll figure it out. All right, so we got some crystals for that one. Good. Got our tier 1 out of the way. Let's go ahead and do GBR. Get that on the books. Get some energy, man, so we can get that 10 million gold and re-roll our Cosmic Core reward, man. Got to get off this gold. Move on. Regen for the first time. Yeah, I was talking with someone about regens yesterday. I think I'm holding mine for fodder at this point. I'm not sure there's a lot of characters that can really make a regen work in any kind of way that's worth using the CT. You know what I mean? Antonio, let's go! SUPA and Goated. Look at this team. Look at this team. Dormammu's going to absolutely waste us, dude. We've got no chance. With Goated in the team and Antonio Moment and myself, we're doomed. We're doomed. Let's go get doomed, baby. Greed and refinement, not bad. Not bad at all, bro. Yeah, some patiences. Not seeing a lot of rages yet, honestly. Aha! Speak of the devil. Nice, grats, Wayne. Rage and Conquest. Very nice, dude. Very nice, man. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well with all your CTP polls. Hope everybody's getting cheer tokens from this event. At least some. That's what really matters. That everybody gets some. What I meant when I said we were doomed is that I'm not going to get to punch Dormammu because he's going to die so fast I can't even attack him. I'm not even playing. BlueStacks is controlling me right now. Autoplay. Dang. Thanks for the carry, guys. Holy smokes. All right. Let's do one more. Yeah, anytime, goat. Can't stop my Thor, bro. Too ripped. Too ripped. Okay. Let's see here. Let's switch it up, man. Let's get spicy. Let's get spicy. Can we take like, yeah. There we go, man. That ultra support for, isn't it damage reduction in his base too? It's not even like HP. I think you have to have the uniform to get HP buff, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure baseline beast is just a bit of damage reduction and barely any at that, so it's more of a joke. And by the way, silly story, I actually carried a GBR with Hulk yesterday. Took about 4.5 minutes. Free to play goals, baby. Free to play goals. Let's go. 8% guarantee. Hey. Guaranteed crit, man. Let's go. Let's go, beast. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to. I'm excited for Black Friday, dude. I'm so excited for this next round of like uniform shopping and stuff. That first one is like fun, but it's always a little rough because you're not allowed to really buy anything you want, and you have to buy everything you need. You know what I mean? On a free to play for that first like anniversary or Black Friday. Nice, dude. Grats, goat. Bro, that's wild, man. I'm coming. I'll get there. Give me like 6 months, dude. Maybe a little longer. Give me like a year. You could save some up. You could save up a couple thousand probably, BNC, on Black Friday. I mean, it's not super duper duper hype, but also just the rewards and stuff too. Hopefully we'll get, usually they're not quite as good as the anniversary. There is that, but hopefully we'll get some good events and stuff as well for Black Friday. Oh yeah, and I didn't even look at the team battle ranked tournament, or ranked, what is that thing called? Oh yeah, round 2. Guess we're slow. The round for today, I didn't even look at who's competing. Got to remember to get that buff going, the co-op skill in GBR now. Could save yourself 2 seconds potentially by popping it at the right time. Like right here. Go. Oh yeah. Needed that buff, man. We could have, I don't know, killed him more killier. Ah, I see. It's Boomy and John, huh? I call him Boomy. I like that. All right. Very, very good. Thank you for the carries, my friends. Appreciate that as always. I do want to show you guys really quick in here. Don't forget to jump in here and grab your last bit of collection, your supply tokens. Sorry, collection. Medium collection tokens supply chest. I don't know. That's a weird way to say that. Grab those because this event is over. The record is not over yet, but the event is. So, yeah, don't forget to grab those last chests. And yeah, let's move on here. What do we got? All right, guys, let's go ahead and work on, let's see, do I want to, oh boy. Yeah, we got so much to do. It is absolutely crazy. So much to do. We'll get into some of the gambling shortly. We basically have like builds, gambling, dailies, you know, like all these things. And I tried to stagger them a little bit. We got OB combines we're going to do today. We got all kinds of stuff going on. So yeah, we can leave all of this alone for now. We'll come back for the second CTP in a little bit. And then we'll rip all the rest of those chests open after ABL when we have all our chests. Let's go ahead and just do another build real fast. And let's figure out our tier 2. So for the tier 2, go ahead and do another vote. Yeah, I like that. Let's go ahead and do another vote. We're going to do what you want me to do. And we've got Elsa. We've got Okoye. I think that's how you spell that. I don't even know how to spell her name. Oopsies. Dr. Doodoo. And last, and in my opinion, not least, Ant-Man. All right, let it rip, guys. What do you think? Who is our tier 2 for today? Some of these are more useful than others, potentially. A lot of you know Okoye could get an upgrade from zombies. Same with Ant-Man. They both potentially could get zombie upgrades. And Dr. Voodoo, we have to build for... I'm probably going to get his uniform on Black Friday, so I'll want him built. And then Elsa Bloodstone, I believe, is an unlock and is also rumored to be getting a rework sometime soon. So, who's it gonna be? We got reasons to do them all. Give you guys a couple seconds to figure that out. Yeah, because we got to start building up these story mode characters, start getting into all these... Yeah, dude, Zombie Okoye. Let's go, man. I'm excited, bro. I got us a little thing set up for us to do later with the Marvel zombie stuff. So hopefully we can have a little fun with that. What up, Dean? What's going on? What up, Edgar? What up, Mateo? What's happening, guys? What's going on? All right, let's end this thing. It looks like we're doing Okoye. All right, overtied Dr. Voodoo and Okoye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more. Tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. Lightning round. Go, go, go. If you want to vote, now's the time. We got like 30 seconds. Ah! For all the marbles. For everything. I'm not going to look. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's end this thing. All right. Looks like it's actually going to be Dadoodoo. All right. Let's go ahead and tier 2. Mr. Voodoo. All right, we're gonna need a bunch of bios for this guy. Let's go ahead and grab some of what we got in our inbox here. Look at that. We just so happen to have universal bios here as well for the gears. And then the other nice thing about our tier 3 adventure today, our tier 3 Transcendent Potential adventure, is we have a lot of characters because of the story mode thing that are sitting at level 70 that don't have their tier 3 or Transcendent Potential done. So it's really easy to just do one of those. You don't even have to worry about 60 to 70 because it is all done, man. All right, let's do some gears. Let's go. Boom. I think so too, Edgar. I think it's time. This another one of those goat we doing like kind of flip a coin thing. What I'm hearing. John might win. Yeah, I don't know. I am not sure. We're gonna do that vote here in just a minute, actually. Get that done. Yeah, something like that. Appreciate that, goat. Thanks, dude. What up, Sanjeev? How you doing, man? You missed an accidental CTP poll, but a good one. I would have just hyped it up a little more before I pulled it. We got a liberation from the cheer CTP. That's what I've been doing, goat, pretty much. Yeah, if I have a choice, I just vote for my Alpha Flight boys. That's how I roll. Just, I don't know. I pretend like I know those guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm a cool kid. I swear, I'm cool. Yeah, man. What up, Desmond? What up, what's going on, dude? What up, what up, what up? Desmond in the house. Get some whales in the chat if you got them. We got to get you guys some more whales, man. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'll go take a look. Let me finish up Dr. Doodoo here, and we'll go see what's going on. Take a look at ranked tournament. Ranked whatever the meant. Go, go, go. Oh, we still got plenty. Look at that, just lined up nice and pretty. You'd almost think we'd done this before. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, there we go. Man, that was easy. Ba-boom. What do we got? What does that leave us? Good, in a nice, good spot. We got plenty of materials for everything today. Love it. Yes, sir. We will be tier 4 in Ghost Rider. Nice agent badge level up there. We're doing pretty good on the agent badge too, if I'm not mistaken. Grab our little bit of gold. Nice, nice. All right, one thing at a time so I don't get lost. Let's go into ranked tournament here. This is the match for today. Ooh. You know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to vote for the underdog. So that sent me to where I wanted to be anyways. May lose, doesn't matter, I guess. You know what I mean? I'm just going to vote for the underdog, get a little bit bigger payout. Plus, these guys are kind of the crew, kind of our boys. You know what I mean? Not that we know any of them, but we kind of do. This is Nadar's alliance, if anyone's wondering. And Cynic Alex, by the way, is in this alliance as well, if you did not know. All right. So there you go. That's my vote, officially. I voted for the Nemesis guy. Let's jump in here. Do we got it yet? We don't got it yet. Golly, man. Golly. Terribly rude. Terribly rude. This thing, I couldn't believe it, dude. Single after single after single. Like, I hope we hit a 3-fer here because, my God. Yeah. Dude, it like, whoo. We're going to be lucky if we roll Cosmic Core by the end of the day. I mean, shoot. This is getting expensive, dudes. We got to get through like all our dailies now to try and finish that off, which is fine. That's what we're going to do. Don't forget to water your stupid Groot thing. Make sure you get that done. Dice didn't go very well for me yesterday. Really doesn't matter. That's sort of just a do it every day and you can't lose kind of thing in there. So no biggie. And that pretty much takes care of the event dailies, which is good, good, good. We got our tier 2 done. Let's go ahead. Hey, man, thanks so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Absolutely appreciate y'all for being here. Let me see. I got to check this. I got to read this real quick, make sure I don't do something stupid. Wait. Wait, do they give us these for free now? What? Really? No. Is that... It said I had like 10 memberships to gift. Yo! Grats Sakura! Grats Just Mike! Grats Volume Dealer! Grats Pato Kauto! I don't know how to say that really. Grats Gaming Demonic! Welcome to Legendary membership. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those members videos. There's a couple you can go watch if you like to. I really appreciate you guys, man. I want to make sure I give you guys some memberships every once in a while just as a thank you for being here and supporting the channel, man. It means a lot to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, man. Now that we've got a couple more members, we've got a couple more tutors to spam, a couple more Desmond D. Wales, and of course, last but not least, the Gene Beans. Please don't time me out for spam. I know 3 is a spam. All right. So yeah, enjoy those emotes and stuff. Hey, G Varun, thanks so much. 2 months membership. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Vid, thanks so much, man, for the gift of membership. Grats, Moon. Grats on the gift membership, brother. Enjoy those emotes and the videos. All right, guys, what's next? What's next? I've got OB combines is what I've got next. Let's do some OB combines. Let's go for some gambling. That sounds good to me. Let's see if we can't get something juicy here. We've got the discount and the chance up for Odin's Blessings. So we are going to tear through a bunch of these guys. We're going to go ahead and combine all of our 5-star Uru up to 6-star. Then go ahead and combine, and we'll see if we want to dip into any of the 4 stars. I might not because we don't have a ton of gold today. So theoretically, oh, ouch, that was brutal. Theoretically, we'll have 10 million more gold. Dang, getting rinsed on the first round. All right, there we go. Wait. One more. Dang, that was savage. Ouch. I think we got 2 out of that whole thing. There we go. At least 3 there. A little better, a little better. I'm on a lady luck. Let's go. This is sort of a process, honestly. I could just combine all our 5 stars. Can't I do that? Combine all, 5 star. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. There we go. Let's save some time. That's better. Much better. Now we can't do that for the 6 stars because, I mean, maybe I could and exclude certain ones. I don't know if it'll let me do that. But anyways, we don't care about these, so we wanted to combine them all up regardless of what they were. And that we have done. Okay, now we can go through and basically just combine all of these. We do not want to combine all anymore. Let's go! I don't know. I feel like I'm good at this, guys. I don't know. I feel like I got skills when it comes to the OBs. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's probably the only one we're going to see. I ain't going to lie. But that's just stupid. That's just dumb. Toot, toot. Let's go. Tugboat coming through. Okay. Let's keep rolling. One right off the rip. Okay. Back to the energy defense. Let's go. No shot. Ah, let's go. SUPA stream. Let's go. Holy smokes, man. Okay. All right. Don't stop. You don't stop. Shoot, man. Shoot. That's like just 2 from the amount we have is like more than we probably should have even gotten. I'm just going to rip up all of these, man, except for HP, energy attack, and physical attack. Almost all our characters are set up. We have access to get more if we need them. We just go and tear it up, dude. See if we can't hit one more OB here in this pile. Let's keep them rolling here. Combine here. That's so ridiculous. All right. And we got 15 attack speed. Break these down. Yeah, this is usually what this looks like. Let's go. And I actually am going to combine some of these today. Because we have a lot. Like way more than I even know how to use right now. So, yeah, dude, it's crazy. What's up, Anomitra? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Nice, congrats on the strike, dude. Let's go. I'm not the only one, man. I ain't the only one. All right, let's keep going here. Grab this in. Crit rate. Keep them rolling. Combines here. Here. No shot. Okay. Let's do these again. Another HP. As far as how many of these I want to do, not sure. I am not sure. But definitely some, because they just have a lot stockpiling. This is getting a bit out of hand here, so I want to take the opportunities to try and get Odin's blessings when we got them. Let's just go, man. Let's just go. Let's just go then. Let's go then. I don't know, dude. I don't know. OBs like us, which I like because we need OBs. And we need them bad. So, holy smokes. All right, we got 3 already. Let's keep going. 3's good, man. As far as I'm concerned, that's a huge W. But we're going to keep fishing. We'll keep fishing. Don't give up. See if we can find something else. Okay, let's go ahead and combine some of these attack Uru. Just again, because we have so many of them. Let's go ahead and just do like 5, I think. Yeah, we'll do 10. Save the rest. Just get another Odin's Blessing. Let's go, dude. How many is that? Are we on 4? 4 OBs? Yeah. Whoa. All right, let's keep rolling. We'll do the same thing here. We'll just go for 5. Okay. And then let's do, like, same thing. We'll do 5 of these. See if we get anything. Go fish. Combine these up. Nothing there. No dice. And go fish. All right. We can do 2 more of these. Go. Give us 1 more of these. We just keep shooting. Let's go. Okay. We're getting there. We're just about done here. We'll move on to the next thing with a great success of 4 Odin's Blessings from our combines today, which is absolutely insane. I might come back and do some more from 4 stars. We'll see. But how much gold we spent? I don't know. That was like 5 million gold for 4 Odin's Blessings, I think. Something like that. Pretty wild. I think I saw Kenneth. Did I see Kenneth? What up, dude? Did I see you? I thought I seen you say something. Maybe I didn't. I did. What up, Kenneth? What's going on? What up, Fragmentation? What's going on, guys? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Dracos, what's happening? Comics Talio, what's up, boys? Thanks for coming and chilling with us on this most auspicious and SUPA of mornings. Yeah, 5 million for 4 OBs is insane. Again, we just absolutely tear it up with the Odin's Blessing combines, dude. Crazy. Crazy. You know, I'm just going to keep doing this until there's... until they're all gone, frankly. Until there's no more chances. There we go. We'll leave that. 17, 17, 16 looks good to me, man. Perfect. We'll move on with our 4 Odin's Blessings from combines. Absolute W, guys. Let's go. All right, team. Holy smokes. How we doing? We've almost got enough boost points to just rip up some dimension missions. Let's go ahead and roll our bios for today. I don't think I want Echo. We're actually fishing for a few specific characters here. And we'll roll this a couple times, see if we can find one of them. Odds are not good, but we're still looking, man. We're still fishing. Okay. I'm going to stop. Oh, I'm tempted to roll 1 more to just see if we can get some body we need. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We'll stop there. And maybe we get Quasar, maybe we don't. It don't matter. So, here we go. For our tier 3, we can take a character from 60 to 70 right now. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. We have plenty of biometrics, and we should have plenty. Plenty is a bit of a stretch. The issue is the materials, right? That's the problem with 60 to 70. It's not a major issue because we can use like, oh, was it really that bad, Wayne? Bruh, that's wild, man. That's 3. That's 3 mil. How so? I don't know. That's insane. Really? Roll back the VOD. Roll it back, bro. Was it really 3 million for 4 Odin's Blessings? I gotta go like run and hide before somebody calls the police. So we've got enough Cosmic Cube Fragments to use some of these, and then I'm gonna try and avoid using BAM. That's the thing. We don't want to use up our black antimatter right now. So whoever we vote for, I'm just saying, don't feel like it's got to be Cap because he's level 70. Vote with your heart, brothers and sisters. Vote for who you'd like to see tier 3, right? What you want me tier 3? Let's go. Is it gonna be Bald Knight? Is it going to be Shang-Chi's? Is it going to be that fire guy? Or is it going to be Captain? All right, guys, let her rip. Let me know who it's going to be. If you have any questions about who these characters actually are, too bad. Vote anyways. And there you go. Who's it gonna be? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, no whammies. We still gotta figure out 3 life seed, bros. What's with that? 3 life seed we need. So maybe we'll do like, I wanted to do tier 4 Ghost Rider, then World Boss Legend. But maybe we could try for a couple World Boss Legends first to see if we get the life seed. You know, who'd we get? Who'd we get today? That's a good question. No shot. We got World Boss Legend Plus again. Again. All right. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll do like 2 of our 3 World Boss of the Day, World Boss clears. Try and get some life seed that way. Yes, sir. I can. I'm just being weird, Jeever, and I'm trying. What I'm joking about is this. It's almost perfect. I'm off by 3 life seed. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I could just buy it out of the cheer shop, dudes. Maybe we'll just do that. Anyhow, we're just stalling to find out who we tier 3 in. You know what's funny? If it's Bald Knight, I think we have to get his potential. Yeah, so we either have to, we're not using this. This is a superior ticket, but I'm willing to go try and find it. And it looks like it is Bald Knight, so that's what we'll do. We're gonna try and tier 3 Bald Knight. That's my bad. I didn't realize he still needed his potential, but we'll go try and get it because the chat has spoken and we must abide. Let me see here. We already got that done. Looks good. Okay. The only other thing we're supposed to do before World Boss Legend is go in here, guys, and let's see what we get from this chest, man. Let's see what's in here, because I'm dying to know. We got a Liberation. Let's pull our second CTP. Let's see what we get. What are we hoping for? A Conquest would be really nice, because we can make a Mighty. Liberation would be sweet. Obviously, Rage, that kind of stuff. The typical goods. Let's see what we got. This stream is so SUPA. It can't be stopped, bro. The W's, man. They just won't stop. They won't stop. There's too many W's in here. All these W's, man. Biting me like flies. Holy smokes, that's what we're looking for, guys. Woo! Let's go, dude. Liberation, Greed, 4 Odin's Blessings. We're off to a SUPA start, boys and girls. Holy smokes, that is awesome. Again, we don't have a Greed, but I don't care. Our next Greed makes a Mighty, which is absolutely spectacular, guys. Absolutely amazing. We are getting lined up here where it doesn't matter what we get, we can forge a Mighty. And it's going to be, you know, all good from there. Looking absolutely awesome with the CTPs. We got some fodder. Waiting for one more PvP CTP. And then we got a Mighty. We'll just hold those in the inventory. Looking good, guys. Looking real good. All right. Just wanted to get that on the books. Find out what our other CTP is. We'll come back for the rest of this stuff. Like I said, there's nothing really exciting in here. Bunch of team up collection tokens. One more Odin's Blessing is hiding in here. So we'll come back for that. And then we've also got our mythic contribution chest from Alliance Conquest waiting in the wings for us to open up as well. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and grab some dice. What else is in here? I'm curious, right? Multiverse Invasion was the other one. Otherworld Battle and World Boss. While I wait for this 30 seconds to pass by, jump in here and take a look at PvP. Doing pretty damn good, man. Holding 44 in Timeline Battle after reset, which is nice. That means I think we were somewhere towards the top 10 at reset. Something like that. I think we probably got bumped down maybe to the top 20. Something like that. But doing well. Doing well, all things considered. In Timeline Battle, Sentry is number 1. Ranked Battle, the ranked tournament thing, we're doing okay now. We sort of recovered. Got a couple W's, got some cheer tokens. What up, Icon? What's going on? What up, Tesserelix? What's going on, Tesserelix? That's a cool name, dude. What up, Half-Blood? What's going on, homie? What up, Braun? What's up, everybody? Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. We're holding Vibranium, man. We're actually climbing in Vibranium over here in Otherworld Battle. Don't ask me, because I don't know how to tell you. I've actually literally been coming in here and just doing this every day. And it has been hot fire for me. I don't know if it's just luck. It is just luck. But all my weekly challenges have been done for days. Obviously, I haven't done any of the dailies for today. But crazy stuff, man. It just has to do, I think, with like people not switching their teams. So what happens is my team with a non-debuffed magic goes against teams with fully debuffed teams, and she will literally clean up a whole, clean everybody up. It's crazy. So, and we're finally pulling back, coming back around on Team Battle Arena. Been getting some dominations, so even though our win-loss isn't amazing, which it's not, it's positive now, which is good. We're holding a decent 686 rank with 5% on the top, so no risk of being demoted as of right now, which is really good. I don't want to go below platinum necessarily. So yeah, looking really good. And then yeah, everyone did super good in Alliance Conquest, so thank you for that. I gotta check one more thing really quick because I know I'll forget. So let me go in here and forgive me while I peek. Yeah, okay. So, BNC, send me a message, brother. On Discord, send me a DM, dude. After the stream, we'll get you back in the Alliance, bro. Get you your spot back. All right, moving on here. Let's go ahead and get rid of a little bit of this energy. We're gonna grab this gold, hope for some Quendel Von bios here. Doesn't matter which team we use. We don't have a lot of characters looking for XP anymore. In fact, we have none because we can just use XP chips at this point on literally anybody that we are trying to rank up. So there you go. All right, nothing good there. Grab our gold and our tokens. Before I forget, jump in here, grab some gear up kits. Trying to grab those every day. Just to get that supply built up a little more because it appears to be something we are spending a lot of. And there's even, excuse me, other ways that I want to spend gear up kits that I'm not because I don't have enough. So we got to get more. All right, let's see here. We got our CTP chest, huge W. Let's go ahead and see if we can get Bald Knight's potential as well as the 3 life seed that we need for our tier 4 Ghost Rider. We'll just do this, is fine. And we can make sure this old doo-doo chestnut here and grab Bald Knight. And I think we got a 50-50 chance here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Dude, emotional damage for sure, Icon. Like, even when I'm winning, I'm suffering emotional damage from this thing. This event is not my jam. It looks like I am going to try and make this video, though, where I'll talk about this event even more. Yay! So there's that. So if you wanted to hear more about Ranked Tournament, there will be a video coming soon. And I'm hoping, I may miss on this, but I've already got it sort of outlined and everything, so I just got to put in the work on the thumbnail, script, record, blah, blah, blah. But we'll do the update review, like the whole month, not just like one set of uniforms. We'll do everything, all the Savage Avengers, Mephisto, the whole update, and give everything a ranking and rate it and sort of go over how it landed and how everything turned out. And I think it'll be kind of cool to do that in retrospect. And then we'll have like a scoring system we can use for these updates in the future, and maybe do one of those videos for every update cycle. It would be the plan. Nice miss on the 3 there. You definitely want those buffs. Yeah, I see you, Bald Knight. Get in there. I don't remember what character I'm playing. It'll help. You think he's going to be the king of MFF? You think Tinkaton's going to take it? The whole enchilada? Oh, lada. I got no idea, man. Davey or bust. Yeah, that's where I'm at now, man, because that's where I voted, so I agree. Davey, let's go. Number 1 in the hood. That was such poor, terrible timing. Oh, we got it. It landed. We're good. Isn't this where I, like, die usually? Yeah, because I'm not paying attention. I get hit by those. And that and everything all at once. That's the one that clips me. Pretty sure. And this nonsense, because I just start trying to kill him without dodging any of this stuff. And that usually results in a dead Hulk. Yo, Damien, we got a liberation and a greed, brother. Let's go, dude. Some SUPA CTPs. Let's go. And there's our life seed. And there's our... Bro, this stream is so SUPA. I'm like SUPA stunned. I can't even believe it. Dude, so we get our potential. We get double life seed because LOL. We get enough that we don't even have to spend on any life seed. Let's go build some characters, guys. Let's go. Get in. All right, man. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We got pips all over the place here. Unlocking the first potential for Bald Knight here. Let's keep the order going here. Boom, 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 boom. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. Let's go. We're going to go ahead and use some CCF. We'll just use kind of a controlled amount here. Let's start with these. There we go. Eat them's up. We'll go CCF again for 100. Boom. Dude, we're on fire. I'm scared though. I saved essence. I scared the thing I care about the most for later, and we're burning our luck like coal. Oh, snap. Oh, well. What you gonna do? You're gonna be like me, and I don't even really believe in that thing, so. But you can't help but feel that way. You know what I mean? When you're like robbing the RNG gods, you gotta get smart eventually. You know what I mean? It can't just keep up forever. All right, let's go, let's go. Eat up some bios, those all look good. We'll go CCF one more time. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna have to use quite a bit of CCF here because I do not want to eat up all of our, first of all, black antimatter. We need it for the gears, stuff like that. And then even the Norn stones, I don't like bottoming it out to 0 anymore because when we do transcendent potential or tier 2 characters, it's weird. It's actually like the early game things that have sort of started becoming things I'm watching out for. I'm going to show you guys something crazy here in a second, actually. I'm going to show you right now, in fact, because maybe we'll get someone what we need. I've been doing an experiment. Okay. It's an experiment. Last couple days, I've run story mode normal. We have all those bonuses, man. So, like, let's just see what we get here. Let's see if it was worth my time, my energy. Not this time. So it wasn't worth my time. You can get BAM. You get 150 BAM. I think it's 500,000 gold out of these things. So I'm going to keep it up and kind of monitor what I get. This is actually really bad rolls on these rewards. But yeah, you get a lot of these fragments, man. And when you're hurting for Norn stones and BAM, it's cheap to run this thing, man. It's really cheap. I think it totals like, I don't even know, but it's like 100 energy for the whole kit and caboodle, the whole thing. So I don't know, man. I've been trying it out, and I did get 150 black antimatter and some gold the first day. So I'll keep it up. You get like a lot of chests too. It's pretty nice. I'm not saying anyone else should do that. I'm just hurting for a lot of the things that those chests can provide. So been kind of running an experiment, like I said, doing some story mode normal. You also get extra bios. Bro, there's our life seed right there. That's hilarious. There's our life seed right, dude. We're so life seeded. It's insane. We're seeded with so much life. All right, let's continue with our Bald Knight build. We're just gonna keep kind of eating up CCF. I really want to save these materials. We can do like one. See, we can do like that, but then that's it. And then the last one's got to be CCF because I can't eat up too much more than that as far as Norn stones go. We might as well save his bios. I don't know why, in case he's like the star of the update and we take him to tier 4. Guess it could happen. Could happen. Good amount of bios right now. That feels nice. All right, last one. 400 here. And then 800 puts us really low on CCF. Let's go ahead and take this down to 1,000. Because I think 1,000 is plenty for our purposes. If I'm not mistaken. And if I am mistaken, we will just deal. There are ways to get Norn Stones of Chaos. Some of them more dastardly than others. And there we go. Save ourselves 100 CCF. Let's go Bald Knight. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to save those. I don't think we have his uniform mythic, which is kind of a shame. I need to get on that. We'll grab you and you and you and be done. Bam. You can score based on quality of uni, game mode update, quality of life change. Pretty much, yeah. I already got a map, Wayne, for what I was going to do, and it's pretty much something like that. It's basically like the delivery of the update, so the live stream, the forum posts, and the one other thing. I had it all like broken down, and then the uniforms and the game modes and the something else. Anyways, yeah, I have it all broken down, yeah, into categories like that, and then I'll score them and average, like aggregate the scores, and then aggregate the scores of all the different categories into a final score for the update. Probably just out of 5. I think that's the way I'll do it. I could do it out of 10 for each category, but maybe I'll do 10. I think I might change my mind and do 10. 10 will give me a little more room for the averages to show a little like better, you know, like more accurate score. Yo, thanks, Bam. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you, thank you. Whom should we cheer for today? Create a poll, please. I will create a poll. Where are we at here? Let me not get lost. We're doing gears next. Okay. So for ranked tournaments today, I went for Nemesis, but I will do a poll. I'm curious who you guys voted for. If you feel like letting us know, was it our Winergy friend or was it our Nemesis friend? There you go. Just for funsies. Yeah, because again, like the kind of Nidar and Goat and the people that kind of follow this stuff a little more closely are calling it kind of a toss up. All these players are really, really top end PvP players. So kind of a toss up, but there you go, man. All right, let's do these gears, bros. Let's do these gears. Hopefully we've got plenty of BAM, plenty of materials. Hopefully we just don't get rinsed, but we get what we get, man. Let's go to it. Number 1. Got a 2. 13. 5, 3, 2, 1, 0. Super stream. Let's go. Okay. A good start. It's so funny, like the reason I'm like, keep them low, keep them low. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, this is ridiculous. We really need the BAM. So I'm like really excited if we actually get a cheap tier 3 here, which is hilarious. But it's true. We need that BAM, man. We don't have a lot. So let's hope we keep this up. I was going to say I doubt it because this has been criminally cheap. So there we go. Caught back up a little bit. Still pretty cheap. Still pretty cheap. Let's see how we do on the last gear here. 14s are not great. 12's okay. 12's okay. 6 is great. Boom, guys. Holy smokes. That's a cheap tier 3. And we needed the BAM, dude. So that is just like fantastic, man. Fantastic. Bros, we're on fire. We are on fire, guys. Let's go. Tier 3 Bald Knight. Just cuz. We felt like it. Bro. Get wrecked. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That was such a fire animation, dude. Guh. Let's go. Nice, man. So Bald Knight's all ready to go. I'm honestly hoping for that uniform. No, let me actually. I should like explain what we're doing here. No, Blade is terrible. His newest uniform is not even good because it's like 2 years old or something. Year and a half. 2 years? Year and a half. This one. I think almost 2 years at this point. But he is in the Marvel Zombies trailer. And in the Marvel Zombies trailer, he is looking totally insane. And I'm really hoping we get the Bald Knight uni. He is working for Khonshu, bro. or something crazy like that. Yeah, thanks, I know. It's old, man. It's, yeah, I was just being nice, I guess. It's really old. So no, he's not good. His uniform's not good. I just want to tier 3 everybody in the game, and he may get a good uniform. So, yo, Damien, thanks so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. 3 out of 5. I don't know what's 3 out of 5, but it's a reasonable score. Is that your update score for the last update? A solid 3 out of 5. Sounds fair, man. Sounds fair. Anyhow, so now we've got Bald Knight all ready to go with the drip, with the swagger, looking good. Just in case, man. He's ready to go. Anything comes up, anybody needs Bald Knight, he's there. He's ready. Okay, man. I know we're getting there, guys. Let's go, man. I'm scared. I got that thing around here somewhere. It's probably going to be a dud. I'm not going to lie, man. This thing's been sitting around for a while. I hope I have a backup somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a shot of vinegar or something if my firework doesn't go off. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, let's keep this thing rolling. You want to know what's next? I know what's next. Let's just do it, guys, man. That's the full run. Tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, and last, and surely not least, our tier 4, Ghost Rider. Oh, yeah, man. Let's go. Before I hit this button, I do want to say it has been less than 20 days since we tier 4'd Sentry, I believe. So making really good time on these tier 4s, guys. Let's do this thing, man. This is huge. Tier 4 Ghost Rider in the house. Let's go. Ghost Rider, super stream, got my spider, pull over. Let's go. Dude, looking so sick, man. Come on. I know I'm late to the party, but oh yeah, let's go, dude. Some tutors and some fire tutors. If I had tutors on fire, I would put them in here, man. Let's go. All right, man, there we go, dude. We almost got another level on the agent badge today. That's crazy. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we just like... Oh, we got more bonus. Yeah, because it already went up. And then we can feed this thing some of these. That can be... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. That's already hit 49. Wow, it's the hero badge. I'm tripping. That's about to go over. Another one, man. 163 on the badge. Looking really good. All right, man. There you go. Who strikes for the rider? Can he strike for himself? We wish. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, but might as well give him some body. Here, take Doctor Strange. Looks like you guys would get along. Looking good, man. Looking real good. So now let's go beat up World Boss Legend with our new Ghost Rider, man. Nice, Ghost Freak. Nice, dude. I believe that is our 11th tier 4, if I'm not mistaken. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, sir. That is our 11th tier 4. What does that leave us for? I always like doing this, like after we build a tier 4, going in here and seeing what the leftovers look like. Already over 1,000 carbonadium. Woo! 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 Dude, it's just for fun, man. It's a super stream. I got to do this for my own satisfaction here. Let's see. We're gonna go start with zombie survival. And we'll grab some Soul of the Faltine. Good, good. And then we'll go to the Alliance. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Ash. And then we've got the store here. And let's go ahead and take... Mini Carbo. Let's just take Carbonadium here. And then we will go here. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. And we will go here. Hello. Plenty of juice here. We're going to go Soul of the Faltine here. Just like so. We are going to save here. We're going to go for a CTP. We're at 3K already. We're going to save up 2.5 more. Go for the CTP there. We should get it on the next reset or close to it, which would be really, really nice. And then last, and certainly least, we'll come in here and grab the life seed because this is the only place you're going to get it in an equivalent ratio, I should say, not rate, ratio. And then we ain't done yet, man. Do you think we were done? You thought we were done, didn't you? We're going to go in here and let's grab, probably more Soul of the Faltine, eh? Dude, that's so much materials. This is insane. That's the one thing I'll say for this event, man. As long as you win, which everybody should eventually, Goat will be happy to know that I'm coming around a little bit on this event. I might go from the worst event ever in the game to one of the worst events ever implemented in the game. However, the rewards, assuming you get any cheer tokens, are quite good from this. This is going to add up to a lot of materials here, guys. This is like 800, I believe, or something of each material. Something crazy like that. It's going to get wild from the shop. It's like, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of maps. Yeah, shopping spree for real, Desmond. Let's go. And we're going to grab some carbo too. 280 there. Looking good. Okay. And that, I believe, is all we've got. Woo! How are we looking now? That looks better. That looks much better. Unbelievable, dudes. Let's go. We're just going to see who lands in this next update, man. We might get crazy and just do another native tier 1 if there's a really fire, super meta native tier 1 in this zombies update. It's going to be hard not to just be a good boy, though, and wait till Black Friday for everything, because you might as well just get the crystal discount. We're talking like, what are we at now? Like 2 months? About 2 months until Black Friday now. So little over 2 months. I believe it's 2 months and a week or two until we get to the Black Friday sales. So we might do one more native tier 1, man. We might. Yeah, dude, and it might be Blade. It might be. We'll see for that combat hero. You know what I mean? Shh, plug your ears, Venom. We'll see. It might be Bald Knight. We'll see what happens, man. I'm open. Whatever it is, I'm open. Hit me. Hit me. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna, Wayne, that's one of my biggest gripes, man, is that it can rinse people who don't know what they're doing and are just voting randomly, which is a ton of people, and they should be doing. If it just wasn't possible to completely miss on this event and they had delivered it better and they hadn't acted like it was the cornerstone content of the event or of the update cycle, I would have a different perspective on it, but that's unfortunately not the package it showed up in. So, like Dean said, well, first of all, what up, Zach? What's going on, homie? Good to see you, man. 40 million and 3. Well, then I don't even know what's up with me and Odin's Blessings, but I ain't going to complain or share my secret because I don't know what it is. Otherwise, I'd tell you guys. I don't know how we got 4 OBs and 3 million gold, but that's what we done did. Let's try out our Ghost Rider. Sure, we're just going to do a stage 1 here. We'll set up a 14 here with Ghost Rider. Sure, we'll give him like strange lead, and then we don't have any support, unfortunately. So we could do that. We could do that. We might do that just for fun. That's it, dude. Are you kidding me? Ghost Rider, I think, has the most supported setup out of any of our teams in World Boss Legend Plus right now. Yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? Because here he gets the lead from Doctor Strange for the energy attack, and then also the elemental support from Storm. Oh, there we go. All right. Looks good, man. We're just going to try this out, see how it goes. Let's go. I'm using way too much juice for this clear, but we're going to do it, man, just for fun. Let's go. Strikers look good. This is lightning damage, though. We don't need lightning damage, brothers. We need flame damage. Hit me with that flame on. Let's grab a potential. Actually, no, here we want to try for some damage. Let's do damage. Yeah, and then flame. Give me that fire, and then we'll get those on the World Boss Legend, not World Boss Legend Plus. This looks insane. I'll see if I can actually do the rotation. And let's end this poll that I forgot about. And Nemesis wins by a mile. Let's go, Nemesis. I would be lying if I hadn't wondered why they don't approach someone like Alex or Beast Mode or anybody about. Look, I got no problem with the people that do the live streams. They just got to figure them out. They just got to like figure it out because the quality is not quite there, unfortunately. And we need the quality, man. That's your main way to advertise. It does some damage, dudes. He does some damage. Let's go. That is wild. I'm so excited to have him as a striker too, man. It's gonna be so nice to have that option. Bro, look at the bars just melt off this fool. Let's go, Ghost Rider. Uh-huh. Oh, here comes that powerful sword aura. Be emanating. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, no. Now I gotta actually practice playing Ghost Rider, man. Oh, there's the one that's gonna kill me. We were supposed to be dead. There we go. I was like, we were supposed to die. Wait, we're still alive. Why are we still alive? Good job, Ghost Rider. Way to still be alive. That's the way, brother. That's the way, Ghost Rider. Well, interrupted my 3 there, but I think we'll be all right. There we go. Dude cooks. Let's go, Ghost Rider. Let's go. Absolutely savage. More life seed. Absolutely savage. I'm gonna be tired after this stream, man. This is hype as hell. Energy's been like 100 for me this whole time, man. I'm gonna poop myself out. It's crazy. Crazy. We got one more World Boss Legend Plus. Let's go, dudes. More tier 4 mats. Get them on the books. You know we got stuff to do, and we need tier 4 mats to get it done. Yeah, I think that would be hard to organize, but they could do like guest streamers. You know, a long time ago, dude, Alex was actually on like a live stream, wasn't he? With Kate or Cage and who was it back in the day? The people that did the live stream, Cage and was it Kate? What was the lady's name? I feel bad, I can't remember. But yeah, Endgame, like way back in the day, they actually did like feature, like they had Alex on a live stream and stuff. So it's not unheard of. It's just not something they've done anything like that in a long time. Yeah, it was Kate, wasn't it? Kim. That was it. Kim. Not Kate. It was Kim. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Volume Dealer. It was Kim. I remember being critical of those live streams back in the day, and now I feel like that was like peak. Being like, oh, you guys don't even know how to play the game back in the day. But freaking people be like 6 years in the future screaming, hold my beer. You gonna shoot? There you go. I just wanted to do things in order, and once you start hitting the 2, you start darting around. Next thing you know, we miss. Crazy, man. Crazy. It's crazy. You know who's not a fake gamer girl? My wife. Who I already missed, by the way. I love that lady. Man, she likes her games, bro. She likes her games. She's over here playing Path of Exile 2, Marvel Rivals. She's gonna miss Marvel Rivals while she's gone. Which just blows me away, man. That game is not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Nope. But hey, man, everybody's got their own pleasures. Marvel Rivals just ain't one of mine. So weird how they like, no, I don't have any kids. No, 2 dog kids, but that's it. We don't do humans. Not yet. It's weird how they like went from this like hyper toxic community, and then they basically made it so if you say buns or piss in voice chat, you get banned. So the climate in Marvel Rivals shifted in such a weird way, and now basically people are afraid to talk because you just get banned, basically. Oh, were you talking? Oh, well then you're probably just banned. What is that from, bro? That's so my... Ace Ventura. That is a Jim Carrey line for sure. No doubt about it. Ace Ventura, pet detective. I don't do humans. Grew up on that stuff, man. Grew up on that stuff. Oh no, these are the ones that hurt. Oh no! For some reason I can't seem to connect with half my abilities. But it doesn't seem to matter. I could like speed this up. I've just been like reading chat, talking about Ace Ventura, like focus up, you know, use our actual character that does damage. All kinds of different options, right? Oh, get out of there, Thor, you're gonna die. Dude's dead for real. Get out of there. We'll spare you. Close it, Bob. Close it. Show him how it's done. Mm-hmm. Can't stop. Won't stop. Get him, Bob. All right. Who, Chrissy? Oh, man. That's a good question. Forgot to put, do we have one more? One more clear? Oh, we have two more. Perfect. Yeah. Got our regulars. I don't know, man. Like, let me really think about that for just a sec. I won't take too much time, but I like my wife, and that's a good question. She's kind of goofy. She's kind of silly. So someone with a sense of humor, for sure. I mean, the cop-out would be Psylocke, because purple. But, yeah, I'm going to go with either... Let's go with Singularity. I like that. Give her a tier 4. Give my wife a tier 4. There we go. All right, man. Let's see here. No, I don't know. I don't know that there is a character that really matches her personality. Yeah. But Singularity's cool as hell, so let's go with that, man. Let's go with that. She's my universe. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's tear this up. We need some strikers in here that need potential. We got one more, right? Dr. Doodoo. Where's he at? Paging Dr. Doodoo. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, man, for like 7 years. We've been together since as long as I've been playing Marvel Future Fight, actually. Right about the same amount of time. Chrissy is nothing if not unique. That is for sure. Wonderful person. But a total weirdo. Reminds me of someone else I know. Tear it up, Gamora! Get these bums their potential. They're lazy. No, not like doo-doo. Like do-do, like getting it done, man. He do it, he get it done. I like that name a lot because you can call it whatever you want. We call him Dr. Do-Do because he gets it done twice as good as the next guy. There you go. I know, bro. Somebody get Singularity some clothes, man. It's time. Stupid Red Room, man. Boo. If we can't tear through this time. I can't see my pizza slice. There it is. We almost got it. No. Yes. Let's go. What up, Jay? What's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Boom. There we go. Hey, Band-Aids are sweet, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a Band-Aid. They make your boo-boo feel better. You know what I'm saying? Get a little triple antibiotic ointment on your raspberry, a little Band-Aid. All right, man. Clones from other dimensions. I don't give a shoot. Clone this, sucker. Boom. Done. Let's go. Nice. There we go. Rippity snickets. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's talking about the 5, bro? You're jumping the gun, man. Oh, I gotta wait for this proc. There we go. Nice. Done and done. All right. How we do on our potentials? Yes. Transcendent potential for Valkyrie. Yes, sir. 1.5. 1.5. Not bad. We just got Dr. Do, not Dr. Doo-Doo. Not a doctor yet, Desmond. You never know. All right, man. One more. Let's go. We'll just take Nom Nom in here. I don't think we have any more potentials to go for or anything like that. Nah. I should kind of pay attention to that, though, because they catch me off guard, like Bald Knight did. Bro, it's so weird that when Singularity gets an upgrade or a uniform, it's going to be one of the most hype uniforms ever added to the game. Like, if they're smart, they will make her insanely strong. Like Storm, like free-to-play, universal, female, meta. And everyone will buy that uniform. They'll buy it because it's meta anyways, but people would be so hyped about Singularity getting, like, a huge glow-up. Just because it's been so long. Like, half people don't even know who Singularity is, what she's from. I couldn't tell you what she's, like, in. I know, like, kind of what she is in the comics-ish. You know what I mean? But I'm not super familiar with the character. I'm more familiar with her being the bum in Marvel Future Fight that never gets a uniform. That's, like, what I know Singularity as, basically. So, it's funny that so many people would be so hyped for that uniform. I wish I would stop doing that out of order. Someday. Someday, man. Probably when we get a tier 4, because it changes the rotation. I wanted Ultron to be good so bad when I first started playing this game, but he just wouldn't cooperate. He said, nah, brah. I'm not up for it. I seem to, yeah, like, I remember it was right after they made some of the uniforms for him gold cost. Where are you going, Nicholas? That was the craziest sidestep, brother. We're gonna have to go through this again because I chickened out. Boo! Piece of slice be damned. Go, Shuri, go! Yeah, this was way before Infinity Ultron. This was back when they made, like, that's what I was trying to say. Back when they made his, like, his first couple uniforms gold cost. I remember being like, oh shoot, I'm gonna build Ultron, he's gonna be cool. Like, nah, they made those uniforms gold cost because they're bad. This was a long time ago, all right? This was a long time ago. Kind of, not really. We have access to one of them, like we can look at it, but I don't think I remember the password to actually like play it. And the other two, no, I don't think so. Might be able to look at two of them actually, but like one of them we can always find because it's in a video. It's in like one of Alex's videos from a long time ago, so I can always like fish up my name if I forget it. But yeah, the other two is much more difficult. Yeah, I could try. Maybe not today. We got so much to do today. But yeah, man, we should look. We've done that before. We've looked on stream. I think it's been a while though, a couple months. All right, man, there we go. GBR, or whatever this is. WBL. Well, boss on the books. Let's keep rolling here, guys. Woo! Where are we at? Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Let's get into some, okay. Good. We've covered a lot of ground. We got some CTPs. We got a tier 4. We got a tier 3. We got our OBs. All right. Let's go ahead and do some story mode chests. Let's see if we can't fish something decent out of here. I don't know how many we've got to pull. We can change some fragments around. And what do we need? We need... Yeah, we just need 8s. So we'll convert some of these down to 8s and get some extra pulls. Excuse me. And then we'll convert to an 8. Do one of those. One here. Yeah, one here. 13. And then... one. Could technically do one here. Yeah, and get one extra pull. One here is even better. 14. Yeah, this will take us down to 14. So that's all she wrote. There. Okay, so we can do 14 combines, which is actually a good amount for us. So let's see if we get anything, man. And we're going to go ahead and craft these one at a time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not really. We'll do this all at once. I got other things I'll make you guys sit through one at a time. We're just going to do 14 of these, man. This is actually the biggest combine I've done for maybe not ever, but at least since they changed the story mode fragments. So at least on this account, because I was doing them off stream. So let's see what we get. Hands up. Well, I'm seeing a what, chaotic ISO. That's a lot of ISO weight. What the, what the fudge? That's just silly. That's just freaking weird. That's just weird, man. What is even going on here, bros? What is that? What? Okay, well, that is a great success as far as I'm concerned. That is so bizarre, guys. That's 7 Odin's Blessings today. Again. We got 7 the last time. That totals 7 Odin's Blessings for us today. Insight, balance, steel, let's go. Toot, toot. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say we needed it. We've not needed it. Happy to see it. We've been missing a lot lately, so really nice to get some W's, man. Especially on a SUPA stream. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Which stage do I farm more? I farm all the stages every day. Every day, all my story mode stage. Now, lately, I've been farming all of Ultimate and all of Normal because I'm a weirdo. But yeah, every day I do every stage of Ultimate. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry, Zach. I apologize. I could pretend I apologize. That's the best I could do, though. I need OBs, man. What can I say? All right, BNC, sounds good, brother. All right, let's see here. Moving on, man. All right. Very, very nice. Man, we got a lot more stuff to do here. Let's go ahead and snoop back around in the inbox. We just got a bunch of rewards, dude. We got essence to do as well. We got a decent amount of essence to pull. But let's go ahead and just tear through these really quick. Like I said, we've got one more Odin's Blessing in here. We've got our Mythic Contribution chest from AC. And then just a bunch of other random rewards. That's right, I wanted to do ABL first before we rip those open. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and just do our ABXL. Yeah, and then we'll do some more goodies. Let's get the dailies out of the way. Then we'll do some more goodies. We got a bunch of pulls and stuff. Then I got that fun little zombies thing we can do. And then we can get into like PvP with chat maybe, or account help. I'd like to stream for at least 2 hours before we get into account help, because I don't want to do more than 2 hours of account help because I'll die. So there you go. Let's just start off with something here. You doggies doing good? You guys look like you're doing all right. And I will have to take a break at some point to let the doggos out because we're flying solo today. So got to take care of them as well. Yeah, Wayne, I'll see what I can do, brother. We'll look at the VOD after we're done, figure out what I did. I think it was hands up there. That's all I got. I got no like weird. I'm wearing just 2 socks. I got the Marvel Zombies swag going on. We got the Marvel Zombies merch. Let's go. Getting ready for that update. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Go, Lita, go. With your weird wax man. Beep boop boop beep boop boop. Water. I know, JB, you're gonna have to find something to chew on or something. Maybe I'll let you outside to play. Probably not, because you'll try to eat poisonous berries. Got this tree in the backyard we got to deal with. It's dropping these berries that are mildly to pretty toxic for dogs. We'll see, man. I think we're out of options for P cards, so no P cards. But we still got to do artifacts, so I don't know. I kind of feel like there's no way we get a decent artifact. Just can't happen at this point. It'd be illegal. So, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go with what we get, I guess. Yeah, you're a sweet girl. I don't know what to tell you, Gene Bean. It's gonna be kind of a boring morning. But I'll go take you out as soon as we are done. Until then, you just gotta wait. All right, we got Gwenny P today. And I think this is our setup still. Or we get something better. And we got Burn. She's got Burn on her kit, but it don't matter, man. You know we're putting Ghost Rider in here. Let's go. Maximum buff, too. Very nice combo there. All right. Pair it up, man. We got a lot of Burn in this setup. A lot of Burn. I believe Bullseye scores higher, yeah. All right, let's go. I think I used every burn cancel. Oh wow, we still got the cancel somehow. I got a little weird, but that's okay. We're still lined up all right. There we go. Rough. And want to say that's the record for me, for sure. But by how much, I don't know. Let me peek really quick. Let's go AVXL scores. Wow, my face. And we've got, what was that? Speed villain with burn. All the way down here at the bottom. Yeah, that's going to be a nice little improvement, actually. What did we get? 12.6. And we had 11.8 recorded. So, nice big increase. Different team, though. Different setup. Much better. Green Goblin. Mac and Gwen Poo. And Gwenny P. All right. Look good, look good. Do some legend. What do we got? Venom. Venom? Ugh. What are you doing in here? I don't even know if that support, like, matters. Don't think so. Don't think we can get any other, like... What's things support? It's not. It's Fantastic Four allies, yeah, and nothing good. That's for sure. Nothing good. Yeah, can we use Black Knight? Where's he at? Weird that he doesn't show up in the supports. Thanks, dude. I almost forgot about Black Knight. And then... Yeah. And then the other spot. Does anything M'Baku provides apply to Hulk? Like, do these kind of supports... It should apply. It's weird if it doesn't, but... That should apply, right? Regular support buffs? Like, increased attack wouldn't, but this is like increased damage too, right? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so it follows that this would apply. Because it's not increasing Hulk's attack damage, it's just increasing the damage that Hulk does to villains. So however that damage is scaled, that ought to do it. All right, let's give it a shot. I don't think we've even used this setup on this. Oh, cancel, duh. Hello. Cancel. Just because Hulk's weird, because of what I just broke down. Because if it was attack or any kind of like attack increase, it would not apply, right? Is my understanding. So, yeah, it's a final, exactly. It alters the damage after it's calculated, not part of his actual damage calculation. Striker. Fracture, he doesn't need a striker for Fracture. I believe he's got it all over his kit. So, bring in the Ghost Rider. All right, there we go. Yeah. He has the cancel, exactly. So we are just going to use Ghost Rider for the damage and see how we do. Yeah, I think it's just on the 5th, but it super easy cancel. That's kind of ugly, but that's all right. Oh, that's crazy damage. Yeah, super easy to line up his cancel. Super easy. That's like one of my least favorite bad habits I need to get over. Oops, I screwed that up. Dang, that's gonna actually hurt the score quite a bit, but that's okay. We'll be aight. Not bad, man. Wait. Everybody just wait a second. Everybody chill out. Wait. Hold the phone. What's our highest score ever in ABL? No. We're so close, man. That's insane. That setup was so much better than what we've used previously. Our highest score ever in ABL is 9.63 mil. And that's not with Hulk, that's with anybody. And we just scored 9.5 with Hulk. Crazy, dude. Crazy. And this is going to be the human, combat human. There it is, combat human male. And we are on fracture. So we are going from a recorded score of 4.8 million to a recorded score of 9.5 million. A little bit better. That was definitely Hulk in the lead. Black Knight bringing in some support. Black Knigget. And of course, M'Baku. All right, looking good, man. We got to write that down. That's a good score for us. Good stuff, man. Good. Yo, Sanitani, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by the stream. All right, my friends. Ay. We still... I'm gonna have to go, like, farm something to get energy just to get yesterday's reward, man. Oof. It's killing us. All right, let's go ahead and... Yeah, and I already got the points from here, so we don't need that. I'll figure something out. We'll do some PvP or something. I don't know. We'll figure out some points so we can get this, because we got to roll our Cosmic Core, dude. We got to get this reward so we can flip this thing over to the CTP. You know we're going to get. Hey, all right, man. Love it, Sanitani. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you watching those, man. All right, so where was I? We finished AVXL. Let's go open all these juicy chests and see what we get out of Nya. Let them rip, man. Let's go. Hands up. Probably not for this whole thing, but I could use a good stretch, man. Let's go. What is that? Toughness? Nice. Symbiote tokens. More OB, or not OBs. Dang it. We got the emblem data. Boo. That's okay. We can afford an L or two here. Nice. Some black antimatter from our gift chest. Thanks, Groot. Good man. Nice. Crit on the tokens there. Bunch of ISOs. Some more randos. Nice. 500,000 gold out of those chests is kind of like one of the better things I think you can get out of them. I'm not gonna lie. Bunch of Shadowlands garbage here. Couple more Daredevil chests. Nothing great. Partially awakened ISO. Couple artifacts. No 3 stars, unfortunately. Some legendary battle rewards. Couple bios and some gold. Dimension debris. Nice. Regular old story mode artifacts, and we'll break all these down. 256 Hawkeye bios. Nice, another 6-star Uru. Tons of team up collection tokens. Nice, and more Uru. We'll go combine any Urus we get. We'll try for more OBs. No reason not to. All right, man. So nothing super special out of what we were hoping to get the juice from. But bunch of good rewards, man. We're always happy to get free stuff. So there we go. Again, like I said, we kind of missed on the couple things we were hoping for. But after what we've gotten already, I can hardly complain. Can hardly complain. So we got a resist somewhere in there. Looking good, man. Looking good. All right, and then we've got 23 mil still. Be 33 with... we may go for some 4 stars. We might do some more combines. Switch to Challenger and try to play a match. Go to TBA and switch to Challenger and try to play a match. Emblem is good for you. Go to Team Battle Arena and go to Challenger. And do what now? And try to play a match? Yeah, there's an OB combined event icon right now. Yes, sir. You betcha. I don't know what you're talking about, Wayne. I'm not going to lie. Play a normal match? It won't be in Challenger, though. That emblem is good for you. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Is good for you? Not sure what you mean by that emblem is good for you. Sure. See if we can take this sentry out. And we'll see if these guys clean up my team here. Why not? When I switch and autoplay, it is stopping me. When you go like from Vibranium, wait, but you can't. Are you talking about Otherworld Battle? I'm just confused now. No, I'm just confused, bro. Oh, what about the data? The heroic data? Oh, just that is good for me. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's all right. It's always good. Emblem data is always good. I just want tier formats more. They're flashier. But yeah, emblem data is good. Come on. Come on, buddy. Buffs are up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Woo. There we go. We got her. We got her. Oh, no worries. No worries, Ash. Yeah, man. We will use it. We'll get back in with the emblems soon. Keep working on that. Wow, there she goes. She triggered right off the bat. Woo! Boy! So there we go. There's that. Why not? Got a W real quick. Don't think that's what you're asking about, but there we go. Let's see here. I'm getting a little lost on my itinerary here. Switched a few things around. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got to do Essence, man. We got to do Essence. Let's do our Essence, because I know people want to see that. So let's rip into the Essence, get that done. Then I think we'll take kind of like a quick break, do the Zombies tier list, and then we'll see where we're at, man. You know, maybe we'll do that first. Let's do the Zombies thing and then Essence. So I'm going to switch us over to a tier list maker here. And we're not making a tier list. This is just something I wanted to do for fun. Right here. This is just something I wanted to do for fun. This is basically, guys, like every character. There it is. Right off the top of my head, that is basically involved in this Marvel Zombies thing somehow. There are other characters that are involved that are like barely involved that aren't really on here. But and there's actually one, there he is, he's on here. So what I wanted to do just for fun, man, was go through here and decide who we want to see get uniforms, man. Who are we hoping for, right? So first thing I want to do, man, is ask you guys, out of these three, which would you be most excited to see a Zombies uniform for? Would you want a Zambi Wanda? A Zambi Thanos? Or a Zambi Namor? Which one do you guys want to see? I'm curious out of those three, because those are kind of the big tickets out of this one. And then I'm gonna, once we see who you guys pick here, I'll tell you guys who my number one person I would like to see get a uniform from this update is. Damien says Thanos. This isn't really fair. I have a feeling I know who's gonna win, but we'll see. We'll see. I wish I could vote. I'll tell you that, but I can't. So, no votes for me, man. No votes for me. Oh, it's close though. It's close, man. It's close. You guys are crazy. While we figure that out, I'll tell you guys mine first. Out of these characters, which do you guys think? Just if you want, type it in chat. Which do you guys think is my number one that I want to see get a uniform from this update? I'm curious what you guys think I would want the most. Wanda, so I can retire Jean. For real, dude. Bald Knight. Bald Knight's a good guess. Bald Knight's a good guess. Not the one, though. Iron Man is a bad guess, but it's a guess, nonetheless. Namor, Wanda. Okay, okay. We're kind of cold. We're kind of cold. I'm not going to lie. I know I've been going on about Namor. You know I want to see the Namor uniform, but it's not the one I want to see the most. Oddly, it's one we're probably not going to get. I'd love to see an upgrade for our free-to-play farmer, man. He's actually involved in this. There is a clip of him in it. I don't think it's going to happen, but it's what I want, man. I would love to see Thor get a Marvel Zombies uniform, bring him up to an even stronger farmer. We're kind of just ready for a farming character, and I don't think anyone else is going to step into those shoes. So I think it's more like, I don't think he's going to get it. No, he's not a zombie, and I don't think he'd be a zombie, just to be clear. Nope, he's not a zombie. It would be like Shang-Chi. He would get his uniform and still be a hero, most likely. Yeah, and it's like, dude, it might just come out of left field. You never know. But anyways, I just was breaking these down, and out of all of these, that's what I would hope for, is just an upgrade for Thor, because I already have him built. It would be huge for the account. I think this uniform looks silly. So I would love to see him get another uniform. All right, man. So we got the first choice from chat here, and we got Zombie Thanos. I did not see that coming. So he's going in the Make Me a Zombie category. All right. I'm going to take the wheel here for another one. And the first thing I'm going to do is say probably not. No, thank you. Probably not, right? I mean, dudes, maybe, not likely. Not likely. Out of, I would say these guys are likely. Plus, I would like to see it. So we'll keep Thanos out front because you guys picked him. We'll put Thor second because I picked him. And yeah, Icarus can go down here as well. He can bugger off, man. Nobody cares. Abomination, he got the uniform last year, the zombie uniform, so he's probably not going to get one, even though he's in the trailer. I personally would like to see Kate Bishop get a uniform. I think she's ready for one. That would be a good one, like for the game. I feel like I like this character, but not my favorite. But oh yeah, Ghost, man. You got Ghost. Ghost, however, is in the same boat. Whoa, tier list. Where are you going? Ghost is in the same boat. I lost Ghost. I threw her somewhere else now. We're never going to find her. She went flying. She's off in the pile somewhere. There she is. I found her. Found her. So she's going to go right here because she just got a uniform. She's not likely to get one. Same with Ironheart. She can go down here. Plus, we don't want to see that, man. She's just in the show. You know we got to put Bald Knight up here. And honestly, for me, I don't know which of these I'd rather see. I am pretty keen on the Bald Knight uni just because it could be a great uniform for Blade. Plus, it's such a cool combo with the Moon Knight look. So I'm not sure which of these. I'm going to go with Bald Knight just because we have him, and we have him tier 3. So I'd rather see Bald Knight. Yeah, Kate Bishop coming for Luna, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm not sure if Spider-Man is in, or excuse me, Miles Morales is in the trailer. He's billed as like being in the show. So, or like when I looked up who's in the show, he was in the list. So there's a possibility. Sure. This is so just like something I did for fun. How do I add another row? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. There we go. And let's go with maybe. Whoa, wait, whoa. Put it right there. We'll put the losers at the bottom, and we'll go with. There we go. Maybe a Zambi. And we'll make it green, because it's green. There we go. Maybe a Zambi? Question mark? In which case, still, I think all these guys go down here, no? And this is more about wants than the probability that they will be. This is about what I want to see. So that's why I didn't have a maybe category, because I was just going to put them all in either I don't really care for it, or I want to see it as Zambi. And I want to see Ant-Man be a Zambi, just not as much. Yeah, we may not use this. We'll see. But it didn't hurt to add it. But yeah, we'll put Miles in there because I don't know, man. I don't know if he's going to get a uni. If he did, I don't know what we'd do with it. If he was speed villain, could be interesting. Could be interesting. Not going to lie. I'm not dying for Katie. I'm not going to lie. I'm not dying for Katie. Let's do one more for you guys. Is it a Zambi? That was spelled so funny. All right, let's do Shang-Chi's again. Let's do Okoye. I'm curious which of these you guys want to see get an update. So again, this is just about what you want, not what you think is actually going to happen. Just about which you'd prefer to see. There we go. All right, let me know what you guys want to see. And then we'll let you guys pick out of those ones. This is all just for fun, man. We're just messing around, speculation, something fun for the SUPA stream. Let's see. I think I gotta put these guys down here because I don't think any of us really want to see that, man. Like, let's be real. Like maybe Yelena Love. No, let's put Yelena up here. I'd see Yelena. Red Guardian, you had your chance, brother. I love you, but this is not what I talk about. You know what I'm saying? This is not what I talk about. So yeah. Oh man, you guys are crazy. I'm just kidding. You're not crazy, but oh man, for real? Oh, you man. Oh, you guys, your wants and needs, man. I don't know, bro. That's okay. We'll put my pick where I think it should be. Let's see. Can we arrange any of these? This actually looks pretty decent. Thanos, I think Thanos and Wanda, I'll even move my choice down. I think these are the two most anticipated ones we could get. I think this little clumpage minus my choice is something people are excited about. I think these would be cool, but I don't think anybody's like screaming. This one wouldn't be cool. I just want to see it, man. I want to see a little zombie on a zombie ant. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what you guys got here. What you got? Shang-Chi's? This is Shang-Chi's? Shang-Chi's! By a mile, it's Shang-Chi's. And where does he go, man? We like want to see this because this could be nice for PvP. I think it goes right here. I think we really want to see this upgrade. He could really use it. He's a cool character. People like him. His kid is really cool. Could be good in PvP. I think he goes right in here. Shang-Chi's, man. Shang-Chi's. Yeah, dude. I think that's good. We'll slap him right in there. Good to go. Are you kidding me? Kamala Khan. Dude, if we get Kamala Khan combat again, for the love of golly, all that is holy. Why she is still a speed type, I have no idea. Is it just one uniform or two, guys? I'm looking in game real quick. Is it just one uniform or two that they've had her as a speed type? Criminal. It's two, isn't it? It's two. Oh, you stinkers. 3 out of 5 uniforms, including her base look. She is a speed type character. Shame. Shame on you, Netmarble. Shame on you. All right. Let's see here. Oh boy. I would love to see that, man. A free-to-play combat female. I think it's a little early to let anyone even creep up on Crescent, but you know I'd like to see it. I think people would like to see Yelena functioning much more than they would like to see Kate Bishop or Ant-Man. And then I think people are generally excited about Okoye. Again, probably less something like this, maybe in here. More than, definitely more than these guys. And then what about Kitty Pryde, guys? What about Kitty Pryde? Poor thing. Did we just leave her in the waiting room? Is that where she stays? Just hangs out in there, invisible. How to disappear completely. You know what I'm talking about? All right, we'll put her in maybe a Zambi. And then we've got rounded out here. So screenshot it. It's official. This is Kamala Kant. What up, Grimy Pipes? What's going on, dude? Indeed, Kamala Kant. It's official. This is the community's official wants and needs for the Marvel Zombies update. It's locked in stone, can't be changed. There you go. The Marvel Future Fight community has decided, and it's number one we want is going to be Thanos. We'll see how that plays out. I'm just kidding. That's just one you guys picked. I don't know where he actually goes. I think generally, I don't know. One more, guys, because I'm having fun. And then we'll move on, dude. I'll get us out of here, I swear. Thanos or Wanda. I want one more vote on these two, because I have trouble believing Thanos is the most, wanted uniform for this update. You guys tell me, is it Thanos or Wanda? Which one? In honesty, if it's Thanos, man. But yeah, whichever one you guys are the most excited for, let me know, and we'll move on from our official tier list of Make Me a Zambi. This actually looks like this could be a banger update, though, guys. Unless they just are like, oh, let's see, we'll do Katie, we'll do a uniform for Kitty Pryde, Ant-Man, and Okoye. And that looks like a solid update right there. I think we're going to be in trouble. I don't think they're going to do that. Not going to lie. So there you go. There you go. What did I say with Katie? They were in, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, it's official, man. Thanos is number 1. Yep, and Wanda number 2. That's what we'll go with. And then my choice number 3, because I'm in charge. Beautiful. All right, guys, thanks for doing that. I thought that was pretty fun. This is like something in here is what we should be getting. Some combination of these characters. So, ooh, I'm actually really excited. We got a lot of really good looking upgrades and stuff in there. So hopefully we should get a sneak peek tonight. No, today's Wednesday, Thursday, tomorrow night. Sorry, we should get a sneak peek. So yeah, we will know more about what we are going to get then. In the meantime, we've got Essence to pull. So let's pull our Essence, guys. We're going to let that rip. Seriously, rip. I have a feeling this is going to hurt. But hey, nothing's going to hurt after the day we've had. That's not true at all. Don't hurt me, Marvel Future Fight. I know you can be really mean. Like accidentally click on a crystal cost or something. You know what I'm saying? Get sleepy. Brick the account. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. What are we working with? It is over 5,000. It is over 5,000. I know that. Don't know exactly what. Hey, guys, we got up to 7,000. And that ain't half bad for our account. So we are looking for exclusive artifacts in the pile of rocks. Let's start digging. All right. Just the doo-doo. Let's go. Some 3 stars. Nothing juicy. 6K essence goes pretty quick, man. But it's tough to farm it up. I'm trying to work on getting into more mythic rifts and stuff. It is difficult. And for me, it's not even budgeting the energy so much as it's budgeting the time. and like communicating with people to get the rifts done. Beat a few of these up here. See if we can't find something, anything that is for a specific character would be nice. Keep on rolling. Just digging through the rocks, man. One more 3 stars there is nice. Woo! She's dry, folks. Hey, 4-star ghost. All right, man. There is something. I'm gonna call that a W. Probably a reroll on that one, but you need rerolls, man. So we'll take her. We will take her. Good deal. Like I said, just something is better than nothing, man. Let's go. 5-star. That's probably, again, that's probably a reroll. But yeah, any 5-star artifact is an absolute W. So let's go, team. Whoa. All right, man. A little more essence to go here. See if we can get one more little item. Holy smokes. Now we're cooking. Boom shakalaka. He's on fire. Shatter in the backboard. Let's go. 5-star Captain America. 4-star Kate Bishop. Ah, the spice. Oh, Olden Band. Let's go. Let's go. A couple more clicks here. Almost there. And let's hit the singles. And we are good to go. Awesome, man. Very cool. Very, very cool. Holy shite. I'm running out of like excited juice, man. This is crazy. Excited juice. That sounds terrible. Let's go check out what we got here. 5-star Iron Hammer with the correct instinct. Hilarious. Let's hope he gets a uniform. Because this is actually like an interesting artifact, I guess. This is that like turns resistance into damage kind of artifact. Not that it's very good. We'll save this for a reroll almost assuredly. But still, man, 2 5-star artifacts. Holy smokes. 2 5-stars and 2 4-stars. Heck yeah, dude. This collection for like a 7-month free-to-play account is honestly gross. This is crazy. Crazy, man. All right, dude. The W's continue. We cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. Bro, just makes me want to say thanks to you guys for being here. For real. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. I think they're giving these to me to give to you. So I'm so glad that I looked in here. I had planned today to, you know, buy some memberships for everybody, but I guess they're on YouTube for now. Grats, your boy. Grats, my friend whose name I can't pronounce due to my ignorance. Grats, Kirby is a noob. Grats, Llamas. Hey, what up, buddy? What up? Grats, Jose Silva as well, man. Grats on the memberships, guys. Enjoy those emotes. Check out those videos if you like. And thank you all so much for being here. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, supporting the live streams. You guys are the best. There ain't no better. All right, man. Woo! We are tearing it up. So we got our essence done. We're coming to the end here of the gambling and the dailies, bros. We can do some PvP with each other, and then I'll get into some account help, and I'll basically go till I can't talk anymore. So whether that's 2 hours or whatever, that's what we'll do. So for now, give me just a second to like collect myself. We just did so much stuff, and I'm hardly even thinking about what we're doing. Let's do our team up collection upgrades. 80% chance is a W. Let's go. Oh, another one. Another, you say? Oh, no. Oh, look at us. Ooh, so fancy, bros. We got one of these things. Energy defense. Yeah. Even with Null, with Sentry, Thanos potentially coming in. Thanos is energy. I'm almost positive, right? Yo, what up, Frosty? What's going on, bro? Thank God for the VOD, right? No, bro, you're here. We still got some stuff to do. We did do most of the fun stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we want energy defense here. I'm pretty positive. Can you even... I didn't even realize you could do that. So, we're learning stuff. I'm not gonna bother spending tokens right now. We're just gonna go ahead and do that, man. Oh, is Thanos physical? Anyways, is he really? That's bizarre, dude. That's so weird. Anyhow, I have another one of those that we can probably level up that I didn't know about. What is it, X-Force? No. No. Well, one of these has the first step done. I can't remember which one it is. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, and yeah, you can swap this. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we have another one of those somewhere that I could level up because I didn't realize you could level it up with like tokens and stuff like that. Let's go. Additional pierce damage. Hello, Doggaroo. Yes, we're going to take a break in just a moment. Let's get some Gene Bean emotes if you got them. Get my members throwing up some JBs. Where my JBs at? Let's go, because she's dying. She's sitting here backstage like, let me in, coach. Let me in, bro. I want to hang out. I want to super stream. Let's go. All right, man, that takes care of the team up collection tokens. Holy smokes, we still can't even take a shot at this. Yo, there we go. Damien's got it. Wayne's got it. INL's got it. JB, come to me, my love. Oh, cute puppy dog. He's so sweet. Sweet girl. All right, so moving on, that leaves us with, let's see here. PvP with you guys. That's right. I was going to jump in here real quick and take a look at sort of our progress here. The other thing's good girl. All right, honey. I'm going to take a break here in just a sec to take the doggo out. Pretty much, man. All right, let's see here. So, moving forward, we're gonna have to come up with a new track now because we basically just cleared everything out, and we will do that. We got our Ghost Rider. I want to take a look at our materials, see where we landed on things. We still have enough CCF for another, like, almost enough for another tier 3. Not quite, because we don't have the materials to level from 60 to 70 very easily with like the BAM and Nornstones as low as they are. And then the tier 4 mats look spectacular. And yeah, we're gonna wait and see who comes out with the update. So looking really, really good. Looking really good. Before I forget, we're gonna take one more trip into here. What do we got gold-wise? Okay, we gotta think here. We need some energy. I got to think like a Marvel Future Fight player here for a second. We need some energy. So we are going to go do this. We are going to take my break really quick. And while I'm taking a break, we're going to let this run Multiverse Invasion a couple times, which will help get us some energy for Cosmic Core. This gives us quite a bit of energy. And then we can re-roll our Cosmic Core after we get the 10 million gold. Then once we get the 10 million gold, we can do some more Odin Blessings combines, and then we'll move on from there. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up on auto, my friends. Give me like 3 minutes probably. I'm just gonna let the dog out, use the restroom myself, that kind of stuff. And we'll be right back, and we'll get into some more of the SUPA stream. Be right back, guys. Right. How'd we do? Did we win? Did we lose? Was it SUPA? I don't know, man. That'll do. That'll do. I think we'll do something else that isn't this if we need more juice, more energy. Already did Shadowlands too, man. I can't. Yeah, this was an expensive one. Once you get up into like the 300, almost 400 energy per roll on the Cosmic Core, you're getting rinsed, man. You might as well skip your shower for that day. Because holy smokes, man. Yeah, you got to link, what up, A-Graham? You got to link your account to an email or something. If you re-download the game and you just have the phone, like the game installed on your phone and you haven't linked your account to anything, the account info is like stored locally. So when you replace the game, it starts it over. So if you linked it to an email, you just got to go like here and then do the like connect to an email thing or Facebook or whatever you used, and then it will ask you to it'll like restart the game and load your previous account data. And honestly, when you reinstall it, usually asks you if you want to load. Actually, that's only if it's linked to an email. Oh, okay, then yeah, you should be able to, brother. You should be able to just go in here and reconnect it to that email, basically, or like sign in with that email. Not connect it, sign in, and then it'll ask you if you want to reload that account data. Just tell it yes, and then it'll restart the game with the right data. My goodness gracious me. We still do not have enough energy to roll this thing. What a greedy turd. My goodness. I think the fastest way we can get this energy, we could just do another multiverse invasion, I guess. Let's do Team Battle Arena. I gotta do those anyways. I'm gonna have like a long day today, so let's save me some trouble later. What do you say? Depending on artifact, we lose here, so don't like it. I don't really like this, believe it or not. I'd move on. Don't like that. No. There's so much thought that goes into these for me. Like when I look at someone's account, the first thing I do is snapshot in my brain really quick what characters they have and what uniforms they have, because you can kind of tell a lot about someone's account based on what uniforms they have, what characters they have, and what stage of advancement they're in. So when somebody has like Mr. Sinister with a uniform, Transcendent Potential, all these characters all built up, I'm going to assume their cards are in really good shape, which means I will probably struggle here. This would be fine. Like 2 out of 3 of these would be fine, but then the third one we'd probably struggle because Magic wouldn't have the cards or whatever. Oh, Damien, take it easy, brother. Thanks so much for hanging out, bro. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for everything. I really appreciate you, man. I hope you have a great day, bro. Or night. Great night. Get some rest. All right, so moving on, man. Just kind of explaining a little bit of how I think about that. I do not like her. She can do nasty, wicked acts. Wicked acts. I tend to leave her alone. This probably get killed by Spider-Man, but we'll give it a shot. I'm honest. We probably die to that Spider-Man. We'll just do this. Should be able to handle that just fine. Yeah. You could almost do this. I'm not sure which of these teams is actually nastier. You get the damage to heroes here, but Thanos is just going to vanish immediately because this is a PvE uniform. And then Rage Returned, it can really depend. So let's just find out. Let's just find out, and we'll see. Maybe we lose, maybe we win, but whatever happens, we get energy for Cosmic Core. Yeah, Team 1 looks pretty weak. We'll see what happens, though, man. You never know. Like, watch this. Magic transformed late. Yep. The Ghost from Magic didn't transform off the rip. Ghost Rider had a decent artifact, stayed alive longer than her immortality, and boop, that's it. All it takes. Couldn't get the counterattack again in time. So that's what I mean. You'd be surprised what... You can't predict Team Battle Arena for someone else's account. It's really difficult. Like, you can't. You will be your own best guide when it comes to picking TBA teams, because something that's easy for someone else's account may end up being something where you've got something weaker that makes that more difficult, or whatever it is. Whoa. Cersei just melted Arnaud. That was wild. Nice, grats, dude. $1,000,000 gold from Multiverse Invasion. I get $1,000,000 gold total, maybe, if I'm lucky. Excuse me. Voice is already getting a little raspy, man. It's been an exciting stream. All right, what do we got? We got it now? We got it now. Please? Blocks? Why you do? Dudes, we're like bricked. Not really, but this is crazy. I'm going to have to run everything to get this energy to do this. Everything. It is going to cost, like seriously, like Thanos. What did it cost you? Everything. Oh, man. That is just savage. I mean, we're okay. Like, we get to re-roll it. We won't get, like, stuck, but we've got 100 points here. You know, like, it's literally almost everything, though. I'm going to have to get into, like, story mode to do this. So we may not get to change this reward on stream. I'm not going to lie. Because I don't think you guys want... I already did World Event, brother. I already did it. So, I don't think you guys want to watch me run the rest of Multiverse Invasion and story mode and all that crap. So I won't. I will simply just assure you guys that I will get this 10 million later, and I'll let you know what I get in Cosmic Core. Unless you guys want to see me farm up that kind of energy, but I doubt it. In the meantime, I had one other thing that I wanted to do really quick. No, and I lost it. Dang. Oh, it was something we like needed to do. Maybe it'll come back to me. We'll see. Oh yeah. I got it. Got it. It came back. What's up, Blood? What you got, bro? Yeah, for the damage to villains. My Ghost Rider now, I got to think about my Ghost Rider differently. Before, he wasn't tier 4. So with no artifact and no tier 4, it was kind of like, ugh, kind of a struggle. But I don't know if we're feeling that saucy. We're feeling this saucy. There we go. I like that better. Bam. Let's do a couple more here. Actually, you know what? We're just going to take it like chunk at a time to watch our gold. We might not be able to do much more here. So let's go ahead and combine 5 stars. Combine all these up. Boom. One more time. One more. There we don't go. One more. That's fine. All right, let's see here. And then let's go ahead and we're just going to do a few more of these guys, see if we can get any more Odin's Blessings while we've got the event. We'll see how it goes. Just a couple more combines. I always like to get these done. We have a little bit of extra gold, so might as well use it up. I mean, not really. There's no such thing as like extra gold, really, in this game. What up, Fandom? What's going on, dude? Okay, no dice so far. Let's try these. No, sir. Bounce back over here. No dizzles. Couple more. And let's see. We'll do a couple of these. No dice. Couple of these. Oops, not that many. We'll do 2 of those. And we'll do 1 of these. More here. Almost done. Couple more chances. Go fish. Go fish. And, oh, almost done. We got one more down there too. We just keep rolling until they're gone. There we go. All right, and then that does it. Perfect. Alrighty, so no more OBs for us, and that is just fine. We certainly got plenty. Looks good. So, does anybody want to do some PvP really quick? Yeah, it can be a pain because like I've gotten really good luck on those. And even with that good luck, it feels like we never have enough OBs. So, but yeah, if you guys want to do some PvP, Wayne Clark's always down for a match. We can do some PvP really quick, and then we'll get into some account help. We'll do that for a while, and then see where we're at, man, because we done did a lot today, bro. It's done been super. I'll play on manual. All right, Wayne. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, because I know I'm going to lose to you on auto. We've pretty much established that at this point. I can see what I can get done on manual. I don't think I can get through your sentry, but like I said, I'm down to try, man. We'll give it a shot. We'll just double do our sentry here, mirror match, and see if we can win based on badassery alone. What up, Alariza? Doing really good, man. It has been a SUPA stream today, sir. Absolutely crazy. 2 good CTPs, 4 Odin's, well, 7 total Odin's Blessings. I don't even think that's including the chest. So yeah, it's been wild, man. It's been a really good morning. Tier 4 Ghost Rider, Tier 3 Bald Knight. Can't be stopped. Okay, we're gonna try and run. Let you punch that out. Dip in. 5. Cancel the 5 with the 2. The buffs from the 4. 2 in the Tier 4. Back in the 5, maybe. Nope. Go up 2. 5. 2. Nope. Gosh, if I could gotten that 2 faster, I might have survived. 2. 5. 2. Yeah, dude. Not even close, man. Probably not, dude. Honestly, not with your cards and your CTPs. It's just not gonna be a thing. I mean, like, maybe 1 in a million, but it's just, like, rough, bro. It's rough. I think I've got you on the friends list, right, Z-Fandom? We got you somewhere. I was gonna say, you're in here. All right. Man, yeah, I'm gonna have to, here, we'll do this one auto first. We'll see how it plays out. I'm not sure it's gonna go great for me on auto. You never know, man. Never know. I should try. I'll try with my null sometime, Wayne. Remind me on the next one. Next time we have a bout, remind me to double support my null, and we'll see how that goes. Let's let this one play on auto first. All right, Sentry. Battle of the Bobs. Let's go. There's the heat. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that extra hella support for the damage is going to be handy here. Your CTP's about to proc, though. There we go. Woo, that extra damage, man. Goes a long way. This might be the one, though, where you clap back. I got the CC. My CC immunity wasn't up. Still CC'd. There we go. Wow, finally broke out of the CC. There we go. And let's see what Wolverine's got here. Probably not much against the old Bab. Especially with 2 lives left. GG, man. GG. Good fight. All right, who else we got? Ashish? Yeah, what's going on, Ash? Let's find you. Where are you at? I think friends list. Yep, that was easy. Am I fighting you on manual? Ooh, we got null double support. Ooh, let's do this one on auto first. Let's see what happens. GG, Fandom. GG, brother. I do not. No artifact for Hela. No, sir. We've got hardly anything on Hela. I'm just running her as a support right now. Just strictly a support. Mr. Munch, what up, dude? Yeah, man. I'll fight all of you. I'll fight you all together. I'll take you one at a time. Man, see? Null is seriously like cats fighting in a bag, I swear. The way he acts. That's my Null impression. You guys like that? There you go. Well, we got him and stun locked like a mofo. That was so close to just sealing the deal. Nope, but we could not do it. We could not seal the deal. And here comes the cat. Yeah. GG, bro. That was a good one. All right, let's try one on manual. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. What up, KT3? What's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. I will try. I have a feeling I'm losing that one, KT. All right, let me see. Let me try this one on manual. Let's see how we do. Manual should be different. GG Hash for sure. Can't hit what you can't see? Oh, never mind. Dang. So much for our, whatever that's called, where we carry the whole fight with one character. No it's not. See, you're crazy, bro. Easy win, he says. No, dude, your Null is gonna shred me. No, dude, it ain't no easy win. What are you working with, though, dude? That was nasty. That was either like everything lining up and not getting stripped or something, because you just like ate me for breakfast, dude. I didn't even get to use my second skill. Yeah, dude. That was savage. I have to like lock you in that CC or I'm screwed. There we go. Woo! Yeah, dude, that was just like everything lined up, man. You got like all your buffs, dude, and stripped mine, and I just had nothing and was naked. GG. I had to get some redemption there, bro. Let's go with, who am I missing here? Mr. Monch. What's your IGN, Mr. Monch? I don't remember. I don't remember where I've got you. Yeah, I can't remember your IGN, Monch. You're gonna have to remind me. Been a bit. Do you know where you're at in like timeline battle right now? Where'd you go? Thought I just fought you like yesterday or something. Day before yesterday. There you are. There you are. All right, let it rip. Probably in the platypus. If you're in the top 100, I can find you. Yeah, and then I'll do KT3 and try and find Mr. Monch, and then probably move on here. Gotta make sure my dogs don't eat the house. I feel bad. They don't know what to do because everything's all topsy-turvy. The wife's not here. I'm still streaming. They're like, should we eat your shoes then? Probably. I don't know. That's probably what we should do. GG. Thought we were going to have an upset there for a second. I was like, whoa. Let me go fight KT3 really quick. Do I have you on the friends list, KT? I must, yeah, because I don't think... Are you in the alliance? No. Yeah, I was going to say, because you're in another alliance. And I'd be running your rifts occasionally. I actually got into one the other day. I was like, oh, no shot. Stayed up way too late. That's how I know I'm up way too late. When KT3 messaged me about a rift and I'm not sleeping, I know I'm in trouble, man. That means I have stayed up way too late. Man, that drive to the airport is so crazy. I don't know how people live in that stuff, man. Living in the city with people driving like that. I feel like everybody's just like trying to destroy you. It's some kind of crazy like death race. Madness, dude. Madness. Every time I get out of the city limits, I'm like, I feel so good getting on my little highway through the woods, man. Oh, save me. Save me. We might get your sentry, maybe, because of Hela. But I think we're going to struggle with old Ulster. We'll see, though. Not sure. See what happens. Let's see what happens, man. Yeah, because we're punching in pretty hard with Hela. And it looks like we can take the heat. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we're going to die. Might get lucky with some CC on Null here. Oof. That was crazy. Yeah, I think we've got it. Unless Null gets really spicy here. Nice. GG. That was a good fight. Good one, man. Good one. Yeah, the double supports on Sentry is nice. For sure. Even though it didn't help with Null, it still helps a lot with the other Sentry, which can keep me from losing that first life, which can be helpful. Hey, take it easy, Edgar. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. What you got, Blood? What's your IGN? And Mr. Monch, did I figure out how to find you? Not really. Yeah, if you're 8,000, I can't find you. What you got, Alariza? It depends where you're at. If you're in the top 100 in a bracket, I can fight you. If you're on the friends list or in the alliance, I can fight you. But unless I can find you one of those ways, I can't fight you. Man, another shout out to Zach for getting every tier 4 in the game, man. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Welcome back, Dez. What's going on, bro? I will, Blood. Did you tell me? Yes. In Alliance. Okay, give me 1 sec, bro. All right, quick scan. Yeah, you're in a, dude, you're like beyond, you're into like either supports like Taskmaster. If you don't have Nick Fury done, Nick Fury's always great. Because you have everything. You have World Boss Legend Plus clears, you have your ABXL coverage, you have PvP teams. So all you either need to focus on now, right, is either tier 4ing supports, watching for new characters that are worth building up, or finishing up the last couple like PvP characters that you don't quite have built. Like Adam would be a great dude. I would probably just go ahead and tier 4 Adam. He still claps, man, and he you know, may not get another uniform soon, but you have a really good build on him as well with the artifact at 5 stars and mighty energy. So you could probably get a lot of good value out of him. Shalabal is Shalabal, and you got a good build on her, so it's an option. Maybe not the best, right? Taskmaster is always a good support if you get both uniforms at tier 4. I don't think you need the, no, you don't need the combat female, so maybe not. Kind of scratch that for you. I would, dude, so with what you have, I would say go with a support or something next, either Adam or a support. I would go with, yeah, Adam or a support. But what I would really do, bro, is just wait for this update, because you may just want a tier 4. I have a feeling that there will be at least one really solid character in this next update. So depending on who that is, that may be your next tier 4. But Adam looks really juicy here, dude. Adam's looking real good. Apocalypse is looking good too, but not as good as Adam, because Adam is just far better. You've also got Hela as an option, so a lot of good options. But yeah, I think it's safe to say you're well past like ABXL and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and grab Do, 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 do. What? There you are. Let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, sure. Shouldn't take long. Let me just wrap this up real quick. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Wayne. Yeah. Wait and see what comes. If there's nothing really worth it, then, yeah, just go with Adam Warlock, man, because he's expensive. You got the build. So, wow. Cleaned up by storm. Look at this, man. Good job, Storm. Look at you. Yeah, I've got one I'm removing from the Alliance, but that spot is taken, and then we got one spot on the friends list I think I can open up. I keep one available, just out of habit. What up, Dr. Carpy? What's going on, man? Yes, this is true. This is true. All right. Yeah, no, that's not going to be very difficult for the old Sentry. Rank 45 right now in Platinum with my 10 participations still, so... I'll land, so we'll land somewhere probably we'll land in the top 100 this round. We'll land in the top 100. If we're lucky, we'll land in the top 50. I don't think so. I think we get pushed down. Top 50 is only going to happen if I spend crystals, and I really don't like doing that. So, yeah. Okay. Did I beat you, Desmond? No. What? No. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try again, and then we'll move on, man. We'll get on to something else here. We got to get into some account help and stuff. I better get started with that because I'm going to get tired. So we'll get started doing some account help after this. I think we got it all, man. I think we got everything I wanted to do today. We almost hit the super chat goal, which is crazy. You guys are the best. Yeah, we got our tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. We did both our CTP chests. All our... Yep, nope, we got all those. We got all our chests in the inventory. Did Essence. Oh, Shadowlands, baby. We got Shadowlands chests. Oh, did I fight you on manual last time? Well, if I fight you on manual, I'll probably win. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Maybe. Bro, what was that? Like a Giga Punch out of nowhere. Punch! Don't know where that came from. He's acting up over here. Dude, look at these evenly matched Sentry. Just going at it. Wow. Pew, 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 pew. Sounds good, Ghost Freak. I love it, dude. Did it on manual, huh? Well, that sounds dirty. That's not a W. That's make-believe. Didn't we do this last time? Didn't our sentries just like pound each other for like 2 minutes straight? That sounds dirty again. Golly. There we go. There it is. What up, Sharon? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to muscle our way out of this one. Did you go down once already? Are we both on our second life? I think so. You know it's got to be the battle of the century with me and Dez. Let's go. Oh, we're getting head rocked. This don't look good. Just kidding. There's the heal. One of us just needs to get like CC'd, man, like hard CC'd. And then hopefully the other person can close it. There's the CC. I got you head rocked. No. You healed up. Yo, dude, they just can't do it. That was close. That was almost it right there. He's head rocking. He's head rocking. There it is. There it is. Okay, here comes Cat in the Bag. It's old Cat in the Sack. It's kind of like Cat in the Hat, but it's Cat in the Sack. Yo, Bob. Let's go, dude. Oh, shoot. Bro. Let's go, dude. Bob, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Thanks for making me look good, Desmond. Appreciate you, bro. Come on, that was cool, dude. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy, bro. We'll have to do another one. Yeah, we'll do another one sometime, but not today. Holy smokes. Where's Billy? Are you on the friends list or just the alliance? I was supposed to be going to account help. That was wild, dude. That was such a good match. All right, I think you're in here, aren't you? Yeah, there you are. There you are. Nice. Let's do one more mirror match just because I got to, and then we'll move on, I swear. I swear. We'll do our Shadowlands chests real quick. We don't have a bunch of those. We just got a couple, but we'll pop them open, see if we can get something nice, and then we'll move on to account help, like I said, till I can't talk it. True mirror match. Let's go. Woo! All right, here we go. Bob v. Bob. Might get CC'd here. Bro, it's close. These are close. Yeah, I was going to say, you just got to get your buffs lined up right, strip mine, and I'll go down. You're doing plenty of damage. Oof, let's see what happens here. Oh, GG, dude. Bro, congrats, man. That was a good one. GG. Nice. I don't mind ending on an L, dude. That's great. That's a W as far as I'm concerned. Dude, that was cool. Yeah, dude, sometimes that happens. Like, you'll get all your buffs and then strip the enemy and just whack. Hit the deck. All right, man. That didn't give us any more juice, and we need so much. Shadowlands chests, and then we'll do account help. What do we got? We got 16 chests. More than nothing. So I'm going to do these one at a time. You know how I do. What's up, Antarip? How you doing, bro? Thanks for coming. Hanging out on the SUPA stream. I got no idea how that went down, dude. Let's see what we got here, guys. 1, we got an ISO. 2, we got an obelisk. 3, we got a card. 4, another ISO. 5, enhancement kits. 6, nice. A little bit of essence. Like to see that. 7, 8, more essence. Nice. 9, 10, nice. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and that's all she wrote, man. Still, we get trolled by the old Shadowlands chests. One of these days, man, we will get something juicy out of there, just not yet. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. It's a super stream, man. I'm coming back in here. We're going to bust these out. Let's go. Bam. Bam. All right. There we go. We always got to check, man. You never know. We're still hunting that Ghost Rider artifact, man. It's in here somewhere. It's in this doo-doo somewhere. We just got to find it. We just got to dig. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and jump into some account help here. What's our energy look like? Bro, watch this. Jump into dimension missions. Tickets. Let's go. Boom. All right, there we go. And now we got our energy spent down, our boost points spent down. Perfect place to go and do some account help. So if you would like some help with your account, go ahead, type your IGN in chat. We're going to grab like 4 names or so, 3, 4 names, and we'll go through those accounts and then see where we're at. What is our alliance rank, man? That's a good question. I don't even know. You talking about Conquest? What are you talking about? 153 in Conquest. Okay. 1, 2. Gotta give me your IGN, B, and C. 3, Oh. Are you talking about Nadar? I think Nadar's at school, if I'm not mistaken. But he would tell you to vote for the Nemesis guy, bro. Because they're pretty evenly matched, and that's like his alliance. So he'd probably tell you to vote for the Nemesis guy. Nice, dude. Look at you guys. Man, this has been such a blast, dude. Thanks for running that second alliance, man. Absolutely awesome. Shadowlands clears, same old thing. I just ran them for tokens again. I haven't had time to climb. I'll get on that here shortly, but maybe next week, this coming week, we'll do an actual attempt to push and see how far we can get. All right, so we are going to be taking a look at these accounts first, just so you guys know who we're looking at. Let's go ahead and get started. 227 on the badge, so we're a ways in on this account, or at least we have it built out quite a ways. And your swords look pretty damn good. Just keep at it, man. This is just how they should look. What can you say? It's hard to get 5 and 6 gem swords. Keep it up. Cards look good. Only thing we're missing is White Fox instead of one of these. If you wanted to swap it in, you can maybe replace the Black Panther card with White Fox. If you felt inclined to do that, you have to. Would be a bit of an upgrade. Let's see here. Want to get that proc on the Luna Snow card. Get that energy attack proc as soon as you can. Cooldown duration's good. Crit damage is good. Other than that, I would roll the rest of this card. So it's one of those things where be prepared to potentially lose Pierce here, but you probably want to roll this right the first time. So yeah, cooldown and crit damage, and then make sure you get the proc there. Here we've got Dodge Blue, which is nice, but that's it. So you're in a position where if you wanted to consider swapping this out for White Fox, you definitely could do that before you craft it all up and all that. Let's see, what else here? Yeah, and the bottom options are decent for sure. Actually, this is great. This is actually as good, I think, as you can roll this. This is almost a perfect roll on the bottom of this card. The problem is the bottom of this card is not great. So you've got the Ignore Defense, All Basic Defense, and the All Basic Defense proc, which is really nice for PvP. But this is a PvE set of cards, so again, up to you what you do there with that card. We've got Recovery Rate, Max HP Blue is nice. And other than that, I would roll the rest of this card eventually. And you may lose Pierce, but Max HP is the only stat on here that is currently blue that is really worth keeping. You could lock the movement speed, but I wouldn't. You'd be taking it over like crit damage, I believe. And then the proc on the bottom of this card, absolutely must get this 20% all attack proc, especially with where your account is at. Yeah, I don't know where your mythic cards are going, but you should be worry much less about this number and much more about getting the 20% all energy attack proc here and the 20% all attack proc here. Even if both of these were a 4 and you had those two procs, you would be much better off, in my humble opinion. Let's see, Guardians of the Galaxy, we got decent rolls on the bottom, but again, it's one of those things where you've got the 7 quality, but you can roll 2 attack stats here. So you're missing out on both attack stats so that you can get the 7 quality. And like the 7 quality is nice, but you're talking about, so basically if you had, instead of all defense and energy defense, I think it's actually maybe crit damage that rolls one of the attack stats, but let's say you, actually maybe not, I think it could be phys attack, energy attack, crit damage. Let's say you had that, that's almost 6% or 5% of the 2 attack stats, and you would lose 1% all attack, 1% max HP, 0.5% attack speed, whatever it is, 1% all attack. So it just adds up to a bunch more attack in the long run, even if you lose some quality. So I like that as a strategy. All attack blue is fantastic. Crit damage blue is fantastic. Dodge blue is fantastic. So you got 3 really good stats here to lock. Keep working on this card. This card is a bit of a mess, but it's okay for now. I would just leave it. The bottom roll is fine. That's good. 7 quality with cooldown, crit damage, and all basic defense is nice. But the top of this card is absolutely brutal. Energy attack and cooldown duration are good. The rest of this is really not good. So for now, I would leave it, enjoy the Pierce, but when you do look at getting your cards all polished nice and neat, you're going to want to fix this eventually. That's a lot of stats you're missing out on, potentially. And of course, that's up to you. And then card deck 2, just be careful with this, because don't put rerolls into this is my advice. Use all your rerolls for this set of cards. And this is why you kind of want to delay doing this, like wait, because sure, you can start building this set and you can even craft up the cards. But if you start dedicating premium rerolls to this set, you're going to rob this set. You're robbing Peter to pay Paul, is what they call that, if you're a weirdo or have heard that saying, meaning you're sort of robbing yourself to try and help yourself, and in the end, just hurting yourself. So I would focus almost entirely on that set of cards first. Looking at your roster, we got 150. Nice, but we have Speed Universal on bottom. Not the end of the world. I would probably leave this alone. I don't think I would try to just flip those on the bottom roll. Pretty decent roll here on the Conquest. Looking good. Uru, you have them. That's all I'm really checking for these days. Make sure you have them. Power of Angry Hulk on both. Good build. Looks good. Assuming, yeah, we got 0.9 per one. Hey, all right. Judgment on Storm's a little rough. I don't know if you ever swap that out, maybe. You know what I mean? Like maybe another character comes along that could use the Judgment and you take this off and give her something better. But sure, I'm sure she does all right with the Judgment. I'm sure she still gets good scores, so good to go if you don't think you need to change it. Yep, everything looks as it should. Looks good. As far as, yeah, Gwenpool's knocking on tier 4's door, so that's good. That'll cover all that speed typing stuff you really need. And then Wolverine does have an artifact, but it's a 3-star. Nice, yeah, got a rage on your Gwenpool is very nice, especially since you still need to use her for so much coverage. I think that's a good play. Until we get a replacement, until we get, you know, something else. And then, yeah, like even if it ever lined up like a competition or something for her, and then the Mighty Rage on Miles, but that's probably not going to line up for you, and that's just fine. Thanos got the Mighty Authority. Nice. Okay, so looking at what you got here, I assume, yeah, your support situation looks like it's more than covered. Excellent. With tier 4s, so with all this account help, really, any advice comes with the caveat that this update we're about to get has the potential to be very meta shifting. It really does. There's the potential for a lot of, yeah, meta shifting uniforms to come out. So always, like if you've got Thanos, we may see one of the best upgrades in the game for Thanos. We don't know. Could be terrible, could be nothing. But, you know, obviously, if he gets this amazing upgrade, you might want to consider it. It's all right. I don't think Authority is a good CTP for Carnage. I think he either wants a Mighty Refinement for all the extra healing or a Mighty Conquest to keep him alive, is my understanding. I don't think the Steel proc does quite enough for him. But, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's all I would say is that I think a better CTP is the Mighty Refinement or the Mighty Conquest. But other than that, it looks good. And yeah, you've got like, as far as your tier 2 for Black Friday, you could look at one of these guys. They're both set up right, especially if he gets a uniform. You could use the native tier 2, tier 4 discount on Thanos, which would be huge. He's a spendy one, so that would be really, really nice. Yeah, you're in that situation where you'll probably want to watch the uniforms that land in this next update. Tier 4, your Gwenpool, perfect. And then in between now and Black Friday, maybe see what happens. And then you've got a couple good options in here if you want like a native tier 1 to build in between now and Black Friday. If there's nothing for you in the zombies update, which I doubt, there should be something for everybody is my guess. You never know though. And then one of these guys would line up nicely for Black Friday. And I think that looks pretty good. I wouldn't rush Mephisto too much unless you really want to for ABL. I definitely wouldn't rush it for PvP, and I would wait for Black Friday if you're going to get that uniform. Ah, gotcha. That's really tough because that means you're everything. That means you need everything. Except for World Boss Legend pushers. So don't work on Miles. Don't work on any of the, like, yeah, people that are Venom, people that are strictly for World Boss Legend. Just work on things like Gwenpool for ABXL. Thanos, maybe, if he gets the uniform, or maybe even if he doesn't. Wolverine, you've got a decent build. Could use a better artifact, but yeah. Looks good, dude. And hopefully that helps. Like I said, I would maybe, like, you know, go through with your Gwenpool, wait and see what we get in zombies. And if we don't get a good PvP character from zombies, you can consider tier 4ing like your Carnage. I would probably go Carnage out of what you got for a native tier 1. Maybe Spider-Man even. Probably not over Carnage. Carnage is pretty far and away better than Spider-Man. But then, yeah, line one of these guys up for Black Friday for the discount for PvP. And hopefully that helps you out, my friend. I'm going to keep rolling here. Try and cover some ground before my voice quits on me. We are already pals. Somewhere in here. There you are. All right. When we get close, we need to balance the two alliances. No way, you ain't stealing my players. Get out of here. You trying to poach Nadar? Get out of here. Just kidding, bro. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, man. Just running it pretty casual like for now. Let's see what's going on here. What's your badge look like? 180. Nice, nice. Swords are looking pretty good in that same spot. Hopefully you can replace this soon, though. Should be getting out of the 3-gem territory at this point. Like, if you've got 3-gem swords, you are getting hosed on RNG, or you're sleeping on them. So try and take care of that. What's up, Al? What's going on, dude? Good to see you, brother. Okay, nice. Here I would bring in... This is kind of an interesting setup. Like, your cooldown duration is really low. I'm not sure if you're even able to... You must have a lot on your swords or something. Your cooldown isn't capped, brother. You're going to want to work on that if you can. Try and get this number up another 10% or so, 5-10%. So that you don't have to work so hard to get your skill cooldown up from your actual character builds. But yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy and Ghost Rider are kind of what's missing here. And they would replace these two. This is kind of that weird hybrid setup where, like, you're basically just using all of the most powerful cards in the game. Period. That's it. So you can leave it like this, but basically Guardians of the Galaxy and Ghost Rider are both just stronger cards than these two. So they're fully crafted, though. But they're fully crafted with some pretty suspect stats, especially on that first one and this one. So just saying, they're not like perfect cards, which makes them a little easier to think about replacing. You'd probably want to craft up your replacements in your bags. Yep. There you go. There you go. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to replace these right now and lose all that Pierce and all that. So, but I would work on it. I would craft up maybe like Ghost Rider or Guardians of the Galaxy first in my bags. I don't know which one first. I was going to say Ghost Rider, but it's up to you. Probably Ghost Rider. Get it all crafted up to a state I was comfortable with, and then swap out whichever one of these I can replace easiest, whichever that is. And then as far as stats go, this one's got a lot of resist and movement speed. Max HP is the only stat here I would lock. The rest can roll. So this actually might be one that you consider replacing just because there's no attack stat here. There's a lot of missing stuff here, a lot of missing juice. So yeah, either a lot of work to do here to get this card right, or just consider replacing it with Guardians of the Galaxy or Ghost Rider once you got them crafted up. Energy attack's nice. Got your HP proc, very nice. Cooldown and energy attack, very nice. Very nice. And then we've got all basic defense here and max HP blue. Hey! So lock energy attack, lock all basic defense, and lock max HP. Looks good, man. And then, yeah, try and roll the rest of this up right. Try and get that ignore defense. Dodge if you can, obviously. Crit rate would be nice. But you take what you get, right? Any good stats. All right, moving on. What do we got on this one? It was all basics is good. This one is another card, though, that's pretty suspect. This all basics is good. The rest of these are not the optimal stats, right? For PvE, you want to ignore defense here. Crit rate, crit damage. You can also cooldown, and I forget what the other one is instead of crit damage. And then HP and dodge are all missing. So, again, you may just leave this, enjoy the Pierce until, that's probably what you're doing. Yeah, until you get Guardians of the Galaxy and Ghost Rider crafted up. Ooh. Yeah, man, it's brutal. That's tough. Sorry to hear that it's being so stubborn, but at least you got 3 really quality stats, so that's a good start. And that means you've got Pierce locked in, which is really good. Having those 3 quality stats, so you've got that first set of Pierce just like locked in, is a really nice place to be on cards for sure. But a similar thing where this card, I don't think I would re-roll it anymore. I would leave these 2 alone, just work on the ones in your bags and then replace. Look for that proc here on the bottom, physical attack proc and energy attack proc. I'm gonna try and get both of the procs here. Proc. Energy attack's great, crit damage is good, max HP is good. So you got 3 good lockable stats here. If you come back and fix this card, which I would recommend at some point, probably after you get all that other stuff sorted out. Energy attack is good, all basic defense is fine. But the rest of this I would definitely roll. You may even want to consider rolling all basic defense to try and get crit damage, but it's up to you. You probably don't need all that crit damage to get capped, so. But you do need some at some point. Anyhow, there you go. Let's move on from the cards here. Look at your roster. Nice roll on the greed there. Really nice roll. Got your artifact. Beautiful. Null is looking spicy. Not good in PvP. This should be oh yeah. You could try Tenacious Symbiote. See if that helps you at all. I use Tenacious Symbiote with my Null. I don't know. Most people run Power of Angry Hulk. I'm not sure that Overdrive is very good per se. Because, so yeah, you've kind of got, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't explain, excuse me, why your Null wouldn't be doing well. You probably want to go here instead of here. That's my understanding. Ignoring the enemy's damage decrease is really, really strong, and it'll probably go a bit further for you than just stacking HP here. Also, here, this looks okay. This is fine. But you can always consider, like, is your Null failing because he dies? Is he not doing well because he can't put in enough damage? Try and pay attention to those things to see if you can figure out where you need to make the changes. Because if you need more survivability on your Null, you could try Tenacious Symbiote instead for an extra HP bump, as well as a big old all defense proc. Something to consider, but if you're not struggling to survive, then don't do that at all, because it'll make your damage worse. And with Sentry, you've got the defensive. Like, I feel like your Sentry is probably struggling to punch in for enough damage. That's my guess. And if that's the case, it's likely just, you probably want to switch this to Power of Angry Hulk. Is one of the only things I guess I could suggest here. I think that was a sub. Thanks for the sub, whoever that was. I missed it. But I think that's what it was. Kill? Is that what it says? Thanks for the sub. I forgot. I've got my little trackers. I can see who it was. Yeah, but that's all I would say. I don't know. Other than that, it would just be cards. I mean, yeah, my Sentry's got no artifact, and he tears it up, so I'm not sure beyond that. I guess just assessing your build. Like, so again, if you're having trouble doing enough damage, try changing this to Power of Angry Hulk. It'll give you an all-attack proc instead of all defense, which could make a pretty significant difference in your damage. That might actually be kind of the key to helping fix this. Let's see. Judgment there is fine. 0.9 per 1, looking good. 7 seconds, looking good. All your CTPs look good. You love to see it. Love to see it. About to go nuclear with some Surfesto over here. Nice build on Wolverine. That looks good. Got the Carnage artifact. Okay. So a lot of people have this issue. What are you doing for like speed ABXL coverage? What are you doing for your villain day? Because yeah, like this ain't the bullseye uni that you need. Sure, yeah, I can. I think you're right, KT3. Absolutely. If you're, in fact, I can just tell you that right off the rip, that'd be more important than any other advice I could give you, my friend, is if you go into your info and this is not capped, that is 100% murking you. It will make you lose all the time because of exactly what you just said. Yeah, the only reason I check for Bullseye Dez is because it just cuts into the value. Sometimes people have Bullseye in his newest uni, so then you don't need Gwenpool for the speed villain, but she still covers a lot of days. And since most people don't have, not most people, but a lot of accounts we look at don't have speed coverage at all in their tier 4s, you know I'm going to talk about Gwenpool, which is basically you should consider a tier 4 for her. I asked about your ABXL coverage because, yeah, I would go all the way to tier 4 with her and give her a rage. If you're, because otherwise you're like piecemealing together like Luna Snow with the wrong uniform mixed with like, yeah, it's what you need. So I would definitely fast track tier 4ing her. I would go ahead and do your Mephisto. Then I would do that. I would do Mephisto, then do Gwenpool before Black Friday. And then Black Friday, you'll be lined up again for that native tier 2 discount. And there should be plenty of time between now and then. No, yeah, Al, you're missing a couple ABXL covers. So yeah, Universal Female would be another one to look out for. But with Gwenpool, she just covers so much territory. You have plenty of time to fast track her to tier 4, give her a good build, and then save materials to do like, you know, Thanos, maybe if he gets his union, you want to go for it. Wolverine, you've got a build already. You know, whoever you decide for the native tier 2 discount, assuming we get that. The native tier 2, tier 4 discount for Black Friday. Yeah, Universal Female's tough, man. I wouldn't even make a move for it right now. I would wait and see if anything changes. Because your only real option right now, as far as I'm concerned, is Scarlet Witch. And that is like a expensive build, you know, the uniform. It's a lot. So wait and see if anything changes. Like if she gets a new uniform and goes villain, gonna kind of shift things around. What'll be really weird, honestly, is if she gets a new uniform that's villain, she is, and nothing else shifts as far as Universal Hero, Scarlet Witch will become one of the most valuable, like that will be just brain-stompingly crazy. She will be so good for so many people. She'll cover Universal Female Hero with her old uni. Well, she'll still be meta, and she would take over Universal Female Villain. So it could get crazy for the people that already have, you know, one of her uniforms. Could get crazy. But yeah, I think that's a lot of advice. Definitely look at the skill cooldown, bro, because I think that one might be hurting you really bad. But yeah, hopefully that helps, man. I'm trying to move through these kind of quick. I'd normally give you a little more help with the roster, but I think we're just gonna move on here, and hopefully that gives you some advice that helps you make some moves, bro. We can all have SUPA accounts. 237 on the badge. Cyril, what's going on, dude? Some work to do on the swords. I'm not saying you're not trying. I'm just saying, you know, hopefully you can make some moves up to 5 gem swords here. You've got a pretty stacked roster. So hopefully you see some progress on those soon. Bards are looking real nice, man. A lot of cooldown duration. And no ignore defense. So right out the gate, I can tell you, you have a huge problem here, and that is this. This is hurting you very badly. And you can definitely afford to lose some cooldown to make adjustments, however or wherever that can happen. I would try to make it happen. So we've got a set of cards here that desperately wants this to be Ghost Rider. If this was Ghost Rider, you would be looking at like the PvE set. So that's what I would recommend. One of two things. If you want a little bit of PvP splash, look to replace this with New Avengers number 9 so you can get the 20% HP proc. And then you've got a great hybrid set. If you do that, the optimal thing to do would probably be to have Ghost Rider here instead of Black Panther 166, but not bad. It's just the Ghost Rider with the proc would be better. Then you get the HP proc, the all damage proc, but you could also just swap this out for Ghost Rider. And then you've got the full PvE set, and it should do real well for you, especially if you're planning on opening up a second set, because you are getting close to 25% Pierce. Let's look at your crafted stats. Yeah, I would replace this 100%. Your stats here are rough as well, so no reason to hang on to this besides the Pierce. So be careful with the Pierce. If you're going to replace it, craft whatever you replace it with in your bags, right? Yeah, and then swap it on so you don't take a huge hit to your Pierce and stuff. But yeah, a lot of undesirable stats there, so it should be an easy swap, which is good, honestly. It would be tough if you had like a perfectly rolled card here. It feels worse replacing it, you know? Like this, like if you had to replace this, that would be brutal. This looks great, man. I'll just say again, like for me, I maybe keep this roll. You got the 7 quality and attack stat and the crit damage. So this is pretty nice. Only way this could be better is having energy attack here, but I think I stick with the 7 quality here since you got an attack stat. And I call this card Dunzo. That is a beautiful card, man. Congratulations. It's really nice. Here, though, you need the proc, in my opinion. I would re-roll off of this 7 to try and get the 20% energy attack. I think it's just too good to pass up, frankly. Decent roll on the bottom, though, as is. However, you also have tons of cooldown reduction. So I would re-roll this one, for sure. All basics, great. Poison resist, not great. Crit damage, great. Lightning resist, bad, bad, bad. So you've got 2 stats here I would lock. The rest I would roll. I would lock crit damage, lock all basic attacks. But the rest of these I would re-roll. If you really wanted to, you could lock movement speed here over HP. Not desirable over HP, but if you just don't want to lose the Pierce, you can consider it. It's up to you. I think you know how to roll a card. Looking at this, you probably know what you're doing. Anyhow, so there you go. Moving on, Black Panther, all basics, beautiful. Poison resist, ugly. All basic defense is great. And then dodge is nice, blue. So you've got dodge, all basic defense, and all basic attacks to lock here. Really nice. So as long as you're not planning on replacing this, this is looking really good. The bottom of this card doesn't have very good optionals in general. So I think I would stay with what you've got here with max HP, all basic defense. This is set up more as a PvP card almost, but it looks good, man. It looks good. And then you got the proc and energy attack here with 7 quality. Very nice. Very nice roll there. Love to see it. And even physical defense ain't terrible. One thing we know you need desperately is ignore defense, right? So let's see here. You've got mind resist, blue, yowzers. That's got to go. Cooldown is good. Max HP and dodge are good. The rest of this could roll. You wouldn't lock crowd control time because this is a situation where you desperately need ignore defense. And the other thing I would consider, as well as absolutely not sacrificing on at least 1 or 2 more ignore defense rolls, you need quite a bit more, is looking at those bottom options that you're gonna re-roll. If you can hit ignore defense here, I don't remember, go for it. It would be nice if you can get it. It'd be nice. And yeah, other than that, looks good. Like I said, if you want to go for a full hybrid set, you can swap this out for New Avengers number 9 and go for Ghost Rider here or just Ghost Rider here. Up to you. Myself, because you're so close to 25% Pierce here, even though the cards need work, I would pull this off, dude, and think about a second set more than I would think about hybridizing. You're so close to the optimal PvE set that I feel like no, you don't need Crescent for hybrid, Wayne. I don't know where you got that, but you shouldn't be using this card for hybrid anything. This is not, in my opinion, always my opinion, but no. I don't know where people are getting that idea. I think it's a terrible idea. This is not a good hybrid card. This is a PvP card. And PvP cards don't do well in a PvE set. The only reason New Avengers number 9 gets to hang out in my book is because it has a 20% HP proc. Other than that, there's no such thing as a hybrid set as far as I'm concerned. The only two hybrid sets are a PvE set with New Avengers number 9 and New Avengers number 9 and Marvel Zombies and 3 banger cards. That's the only kind of like hybrid I would do. And they're even then, Marvel Zombies, New Avengers number 9 and 3 bangers is a PvP set. It's not even a hybrid set at that point. And that's part of the reason I say it's not a hybrid set, because once you have Crescent, and really, like, we should break this down. Once you have New Avengers number 9, let's say, and Crescent, is this even a hybrid set anymore? Because it's not. It has now become basically the PvP set with one card different, is essentially what you're talking about. Because the PvP set, right, would be either Marvel Zombies, Crescent, Guardians, Luna Snow, New Avengers number 9, or if you don't have zombies, you would use potentially like Scarlet Witch or White Fox even. So that's why I say that. It's not even really a hybrid set at that point. We're just talking about the PvP set. The only real hybrid set for me is New Avengers number 9 and a PvE set. But yeah, just my thoughts. Hopefully that helps. That was a lot of words. Good thing we can always back these up and listen to it again, because I don't even remember what I said. But hopefully it was helpful. You'll definitely want a second greed here to try and forge a mighty. No doubt about it. Glad to see you have Uru on your boy. That is always good. Nice, you got the mighty greed here. Speed Universal 150 and ambush proc looks great. Uru look good. Very, very nice. Need another conquest for your Adam. And he does need the Uru, don't forget. Mighty Authority here is good. Yeah, you got to build. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Luna, that's why I said White Fox is the only other one that gets like rotated for a PvP set, basically. But even then, you don't even necessarily have to, so then I guess that's technically a hybrid set, but I wouldn't do that myself. If you're going to do that with that many cards, just make 2 sets. Let's see here. Jean Grey, how we doing? 0.9 per 1. We'd love to see it. 4-star artifact, Mighty Conquest, looking good. Got Uru, love to see it. Nice, looks good. Looks good. Skip. Looks good, sure. Mighty Energy, all right. Spider-Man, and then what do we got here? Judgment. Okay, an old school Thor. I assume you're getting ready for the Black Friday to get his uniform, so you'll be building him up, I'm sure. Once you've gone this far, it's like you might as well seal the deal, eh? I mean, you're kind of looking at it right here, right? Depending on what happens, one of those guys is probably going to be your bet. Excuse me. You do not have Bullseye, though, I don't think. No. And obviously not tier 4, so you are missing that speed villain a day as well, from what I can see. Yeah, it looks like you are missing that speed villain coverage. Whether or not you use Gwenpool, or in your case, because you have speed hero covered, speed hero female, I could be wrong, but I think you can consider Bullseye if you really want to. I don't know if I would go that route though, and then I'm getting tired. I may be forgetting one set of requirements that would not be covered with that setup, but I think that pretty much does it. So yeah, either Gwenpool or Bullseye are kind of the coverage for speed villain right now. It's up to you whether you want to do that right now or just keep using Green Goblin. Yeah, and wait for Black Friday. Exactly. You got it. Yeah. Because in the meantime, you've got plenty. I mean, you got plenty of huge power moves you can make. So, but besides him, I'm curious to see what's going to happen with these two coming up. Like I said, we get a sneak peek tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, exactly. I agree, 100%. I was just looking at what you have, and you already have her tier 4. But yeah, you could consider Gwenpool. It sounds like you're not going to do much before Black Friday, though, which is totally understandable as far as buying uniforms and stuff. So you have time to think about that choice. With the uniforms you currently have, wait for the update. Definitely wait for the update. You have Namor, could get in a massive upgrade. You have Thanos, could get a game-breaking upgrade. Utgard. And then Scarlet Witch, same thing. Could get like a game-breaking upgrade. So I think you're kind of in a position where you have to wait and see what not have to, but definitely should wait and see what this next update brings. But yeah, if nothing changes, what's up, Anime? What's going on, dude? Yeah, Thanos is fallen, but he might get a uniform this weekend. So we'll see what happens, or next Tuesday. But we'll know about it this weekend. But yeah, I think that's what I would do. I think you're poised to potentially benefit from the zombies update. You have most of the main characters that we might see big upgrades for. So yeah, if that doesn't give you a direction, I would just tier 4 your Mephisto, get ready for Black Friday, and then save crystals and be prepared. Yeah, but you need to focus on your ABXL coverage. So when you do go to purchase uniforms, just keep that in mind. Just keep in mind covering those last couple spots because you're almost done. It looks like Speed Villain actually might be like the only thing left you have to clean up here. Combat Villain, maybe. But there you're just using Doc Ock for now. So yeah, hopefully that helps, man. Yeah, exactly. Thanos has a high potential to get a zombie uniform. Scares me, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, my friend. Hopefully that helps you out, brother. Gonna move on to the next one here. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna check on my dog. They're being suspiciously quiet. You're right there. You're such a good girl. Let me get these guys a biscuit. Come on. Come on with it. All right. Good girl. Very good. Hey. Oh, good dogs. We got good dogs. We lucky. All right. Let's see what's going on. Alariza. 125 on the badge. What's up, Ashish Kumar? I'm going to grab a couple more accounts here in just a moment. Let me get through this one, and then we'll grab another round of IGNs and take a look at a few more accounts. Swords looking decent. Maybe a little bit of bad RNG, maybe a little bit of snoozing. Could be a combo of the two. But don't give up. Keep working on those. Lots of room for cooldown reduction if you need it, but I kind of doubt it. Cooldown reduction isn't that hard to get these days once you've progressed a bit. No, but hey, you probably need some cooldown reduction, Alariza. So consider, so first of all, check your builds, like your character builds, right? And if you're struggling to keep that skill cooldown capped at 50%, consider your swords. You can use other 6-gem swords to re-roll these, like crappy ones that don't land anything good, and try and get yourself cooldown reduction. You can get a ton of cooldown time, cooldown reduction from your swords, and you only have 1.2%, meaning you only have like 1 cooldown reduction stat out of like 9 places that you can have it on your sword. So something to consider. It's just an easy, quick solution for cooldown reduction that's a lot easier than like re-rolling the cards themselves, right? So something to consider. We got 3 quality here. Decent roll on the bottom though, even though it's 3 quality. And we've got attack speed, mind resist, and recovery rate. So you could lock attack speed here just fine. Doesn't hurt to have an attack speed stat. And then I would re-roll the rest of this because these are all undesirable stats. I should look at your set first. Yeah, you've got both of these guys, and one of them wants to be Luna Snow. And Luna Snow is so good that I highly recommend you prepare to swap one of these out for Luna Snow. Can't tell you which one is going to be better for you. It's going to depend on what stats they have on them, what stats you need, but get yourself a Luna Snow card and add it to the set in the place of one of these 2 cards. And then you will have the PvE set of cards. Here, you don't have anything juicy yet. You can keep crafting this guy up, see if you get attacks, attack proc or something like that. Nice. Sounds good, Alariza. Good plan. Good plan. And then here, what do we got? Nothing yet either. This one's been a miss so far. So this is like a full reroll basically, which is tough because you'll probably lose Pierce, or you could lose Pierce. You might not. You could get 6 blue stars. You never know. But that looks like a full reroll on this one. Yeah, nothing good to save there. Nothing good to save there. Dodge blue is nice. And man, movement speed. So yeah, keep crafting this one. See what you get. Love seeing the roll like this. A little lower on the quality, but especially since you're still working on your set, still crafting stats, this roll on the bottom is so nice for early on. 20% all attack, ignore defense, and crit damage. Very nice roll. Look for the proc here. Get that physical damage proc on the bottom when you can. It'll go a long ways for you. Energy attack and crit damage blue. Very nice. So 2 nice stats to lock there, and then the rest have got to roll. Good start though. Check on that cooldown. Make sure you're good on cooldown, and you do need about, what, 8% more ignore defense here? Something like that, probably. Maybe a little more. Depends. Just again, you want to make sure all your characters are getting capped during your building process. All right. So this guy has a great build, just needs another conquest. You really want that mighty conquest instead of a regular, so you can get that clash proc, help him kill people. So look out for that. Nice art. I don't know how all of you guys have Storm's artifact. I wish I had one. You do have Uru, which is good. You got the CTP of competition. Needs to be re-rolled though. You really want to make sure you have the 7-second cooldown. On the bottom here, I believe you need to roll 55% here, and then this will roll a 7-second cooldown, which will give you a big bump to your damage on Storm. 100 looks good there. 0.9 per 1 looks good with the artifacts. Again, you're going to want another greed here as soon as possible. And I'm only saying that, like, if you get another greed, don't put it on someone else. Put it on your, make a mighty. You want to get mighty CTPs here as soon as possible. It'll go so far for you in PvP. Looking good with the build otherwise. Overdrive again here. So you may want to, if this is working for you, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, but most people run Power of Angry Hulk. Or no. 0.9 per 1 looks good. Try and get 200 when you can. And it looks like that's your next tier 4. Looking good. All right, so you are one of those folks who needs to become a Gwenpool enjoyer, in my humble opinion. Gwenpool would do a lot for your account right now. You basically, everything she can cover, you don't have covered, from what I can see. So hard focus on getting her built up. Unless someone comes and replaces her, this is probably going to be the biggest piece for your account right now. She will get you so much score on so many days compared to what you're getting currently. Yeah, highly recommend it. Maybe even picking up the uniform at 40%. It's like going to be that big of a deal. Maybe not, but it depends on how long it takes you to build her up. But yeah, I would definitely get her uniform and build her up quickly, barring any changes to, speed villain, speed hero days. Just pay attention if any of that changes. There you go. Nice. Yeah. And then Ghost Rider. And yeah, I think that's a good plan. You got plenty of stuff to work on. So, do your Ghost Rider. And even with these other guys, level 80 and stuff, I would consider bringing up Gwenpool. You could hold Doctor Strange if he's still as strong as he is now. Come Black Friday, you could use the native tier 2 discount for him. Yeah, you have a lot of options, but I think focusing on the supports and Gwenpool and then finishing up your Ghost Rider is a really good start. And then, yeah, plans will probably change when we see this next update. So see what we get. And yeah, hopefully that helps, my friend. Alrighty, let's take a few more IGNs, man. Let's keep it going. I can still talk. We still got a voice. Let's go, man. It's a super stream. I don't know, KT3. I got no idea. I'm just doing account help until my face falls off. So let's see what that means. All right. Go there. Let's go there. Nice. This is somebody new. I love to see it. And then we got Bam, nice. And maybe one more. Ashish, nice. There we go. And I'm going to grab O's too. And then I think we are going to... Where did I paste you, Bam? In the wrong place. It's not account help. That's something else entirely. Throat's getting scratchy, though. No doubt. And then I'm going to take O's. I'm going to take all you guys. And then I'm going to see if I can make it through all this. And if I can, well, this will probably about destroy me. Because how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can make it through 6 accounts. We'll probably just call that good. That's the ones I got. Sorry they're all run together like that, but you can see if you're in there. And let's get started, man. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, no, already friends. I know. You should still not let me look them up, though. It'd be so much easier game. Instead of making me go hunt them down. There you are. All right. What do we got going on? 113 on the badge, so pretty close on the earlier account. We've looked at this one, right? Yeah. This is Sanjeev. Yeah. So we've talked about the swords, I'm sure. I have looked at this, right, Sanjeev? Just looking at changes mostly. Proc's good. Energy attack's good. Ignore defense is good. Decent start. Looks like just ignore defense and energy attack still. A lock on this one. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. We got over 2 months till Black Friday. So consider this, though. So basically the way I'm looking at it is we've got a month and 2 or 3 weeks that I can build like normal. And then I need to start saving tier 4 mats for that native tier 2, tier 4 discount. I don't want to go into that with no materials because then I'll probably be screwed, to be honest. So for everybody, keep that in mind. Like if you're trying to build things, you need to give yourself, like, depending on your speed of accruing tier 4 materials, probably 2 to 3 weeks ahead of Black Friday to start saving materials to utilize that native tier 2, tier 4 discount for Black Friday. But yeah, you should have plenty of time, brother. Plenty of time to get another one done. What are we looking at here? Cooldown duration's good. Other than that, still working on that one. ID is good and Fizz attack is good here, but the rest got to roll. Bottom looks decent, but no attack stats. I see the 7, but no attack stats. So maybe change that eventually. And then you've got the proc, So looking pretty dang good there. Let's see, what do you got? Yeah, dude, you're way good to do another tier 4 before Black Friday. I would say so. Finish up your storm. Especially like a native tier. And you still have discounts, bro. Or you should, right? You still have tier 4 discounts from the like support thing or whatever. Ghost Rider would be a great option. Gwenpool, if you can get her a Rage or something, would be great. Hulk is a fantastic option. Who else? I mean, like, okay, your tier 4 Storm, you've got Strange, Thor, Storm. Who fits in there best? It's going to be like... You, like, can't lose here, man. Like, I don't know. Gwenpool, if you can get her a CTP... Even with an obelisk, might cover enough territory that she's going to be the best pick for you. But Ghost Rider also covers a lot of ground as a striker and stuff. You don't have the artifact. So, if you want me to just pick one, barring any changes from the updates, you know, coming this Tuesday, I would say Gwenpool is probably going to cover, like, give you the most value. Yeah, you have Gamora for that one day, but other than that, we're talking like 4 days or something she'd be covering for you in ABXL. So, yeah. I would probably go Gwenpool, bro. I'm a bit torn between Gwenpool and Ghost Rider just because I feel like Gwenpool, somebody could knock her out easy. Somebody could come in, any speed villain female that scores well in ABX could usurp most of her value. The thing about Gwenpool is she covers those, that's it. Any other speed female villain would obliterate her value if they score well in ABXL. However, that's a very unique kind of tall order. So yeah. And we also aren't lined up to see that in, golly, what? So if this is such a stretch too, and this is why you should wait, Sanjeev. No matter what you decide, go for your tier 4 Storm. You wouldn't be able to do it in time anyways, but don't like lock in the discount or anything. You need to wait for the next update because even Okoye, as crazy as this is, if Okoye got a complete rework to her kit that made her really, really strong for ABXL, got a zombie uniform, turned into a villain, she would be targeting the exact same territory that Gwenpool covers. So just something to consider. But if nobody steals all her value, I would go Gwenpool next, then probably Ghost Rider. And the reason I'm hesitating, bro, is this is probably going to change, yeah, based on who we get for zombies. So, but all that aside, I think Gwenpool's your most value you can get right now, followed by probably Ghost Rider and then Hulk, is my guess. Just because of where things are at. They're already built. Yeah, that's what I'd go with. Same, Sanjeev, same, man. So, tough. It's tough, bro. But she does cover all the days. So if you can get better, it's taken me a long time. I had to realize that she just doesn't score as high as these other characters. She scores decent, but she doesn't get like crazy cracked out scores. At least not on my account with the builds I have. Maybe with all the Pierce in the world and other stuff, I don't know. But for me, yeah, I have to fight. But once I realized that she wasn't going to score as high as some of my other characters, I started feeling a little better about what I was doing. And then she became a little easier for me to play. So, yeah. Where's your Scarlet Witch? Yes, absolutely. So that would be the situation, Sanjeev, that I'm talking about, where if like she got a villain uniform that was meta, yeah, you would buy it, because then you have a character that you can put a super good build on that would cover universal female, universal hero, universal villain female, like crazy. We would just be getting into banana phone, ring banana phone at that point. Absolute madness. We've gone to plaid at that point. So yes, absolutely, brother. I would pick that up. Hopefully that helps you, my friend. I'm going to move on here. Keep this rolling. Appreciate you sharing, and hopefully we got you some decent info. Yeah, that would be wild, O's. That would be wild, man. No problem, Sanjeev. If she got that villain uniform, I would sit in there being like questioning. I guess I probably wouldn't buy both. I'm just buying tier 4 mats, KT3. That's what they're for. That's how they're used. I don't think it's going to change what's in that shop, so I would just buy the tier 4 mats that you need. All right, so what do we got going on here? We got 198 on the badge. We got... Oh, no. You should buy both uniforms. I'm saying I don't have either, so I'm not sure I would purchase both on Black Friday for Wanda. Mainly because her universal hero capabilities would likely be taken over at some point soonish. But I don't even know that, so what can I say? Swords look pretty dang good, man. That's a lot of good 5-gem swords. Nice. So you're definitely working on the swords or getting real lucky. Either one of those things works. Hey, there it is, man. That's the set. Looks good here, except for the top 2 stats. Crowd control time's okay. As long as your dodge is good, you could leave it. Bottom is a little bit rough. His attack's nice, but the bottom's looking kind of ouchy. But not bad overall. Great roll on the bottom of this. Quality could be higher, but this is such a good roll. Really nice. Energy attack is good. Poison resist bad. Good, bad. So you've got 4 good stats here, and the poison resist is the nightmare. So up to you. If you're not free to play and you do want to go for all attack, you can. Something some people ought to consider. I usually just gloss over it because as a free to play, I consider any attack stat with a blue star a W. Up to you whether you want to trace that dragon or not. Got your proc looking good. Fizz attack, attack speed, crit damage, fizz defense. So bottom half looks good, top half not so much here. What I would say. And the proc looks good at the bottom. Proc here is good as well. Energy attack, very nice. All attack, crit rate, crit damage. And then the top's rough again. So 3 on the bottom are good, 3 on the top are kind of sus. If you come back and re-roll this, I would go for better stats up top. And here could be a better roll on the bottom, potentially. Getting some attack stats. Definitely possible. You got another Luna card? Dude, I would just re-roll with it myself, unless you're trying to make a PvP set of cards. All attacks great, good. No thanks, no thanks, good, no thanks. So lock max HP, lock cooldown, lock all basics. You can re-roll the other 3 if you come back and try to fix these and get like perfect stats or whatever. Nice. Congrats on the CTP. You got it, bro. Even if you have to miss a day of re-rolling, it's worth getting a CTP at Conquest. So hells yeah. Congrats, homie. Very, very nice. So yeah, cards are looking good. All of these, you do have them 6 blue stars, but they all could use some reworking. Up to you how you go back and do that. So yeah, if you're doing a full PvP set, I wouldn't, you could maybe even just leave this like it is for now. If it's like up to you, because you have a lot of the attack stats rolled and stuff, so that's all covered. Your cooldown's good and your ID's perfect, man. Yeah, so yeah, save that Luna card for your second set. And I would just probably leave well enough alone for now and see how you do with the second set for Black Friday. Because these are rolled up pretty well, man. You got a lot of all attack. You've got a lot of, or the right amount of cooldown, the right amount of ignore defense. So you're missing dodge. You have like no dodge. So there is that. Gonna make rages difficult for you, but anyhow, yeah, looking good. Definitely get a CTP for this guy if you can. Nice, got the competition there. I better check your cooldown. 7 seconds, looking good. Looking good here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm assuming all your CTPs are good at this point. It's good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, couple things here. Depending what happens with the update, you might just go tier 4 Wanda, double uniform. We'll see what happens. She's kind of been the poster child for this thing, I feel like, her and Thanos. So I don't know what we're gonna get, but it could be her. No. Luna's fine with the comp. Let her cook. She's good, man. She good. Let her cook. You might go ahead and just do this tier 4 now. And then, like, I don't know, I would try and get value out of this. I tell people this because I don't think Magic is going to get a lot of uniforms in the future. I could be wrong. Maybe she's in, like, Flint, and now she's going to get, PvP uniforms regularly. But she may not. And if she doesn't, you might want to take advantage of this now while you can get the value. So a decent native tier 1 PvP character to consider. You've got most of your ABXL coverage. The only thing left is like Hulk and then universal female stuff. Universal female hero. So yeah, she's looking good for a tier 4. And then after that, you can consider a native tier 1, and then one of these guys lines up perfect for Black Friday. Whoever it is, whether it's Thanos with his new uniform or something like that. Yeah, what INL said, you'd know better than I would. I just know she does well. I personally would not and could not pay the crystals for that kind of like min-maxing. Some people can, though, if you're spending or whatever, and you want to do that, you certainly can. That seems like splitting hairs, though, to me. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that's worth the crystals. Because Luna still cooks, man. I wonder, because, yeah, I still wouldn't. You should be able to make that gap up without switching CTPs. I don't know if rotation might help or something, but yeah, I'll leave that up to you for sure. Because I don't know the most about it, and because it's kind of an expensive swap for a little bit of gain, but up to you, of course. Yeah, but that's what I would do for tier 4s for the most part. Is just watch that update. Wanda's probably a good next tier 4. Consider Magic to get the value, all she needs. Mine doesn't even have like a CTP. I think I'm still using an Obelisk, and she absolutely cooks for me. I don't know where you're at in PvP, but she definitely is doing work for me. And yeah, keep your eyes on these guys for the Black Friday discount. Mighty Authority times 2. You could give a Mighty Authority to Silver Surfer. It's definitely an option. I know it's not his best option. Conquest would be better. But I think it's his second best option. So it's worth considering. And then if Thanos gets a uniform for PvP, Authority was his preferred CTP. Not sure what it'll be if this new uniform will change that, but could potentially be a good option if you go that route and you get him a Zombies uniform. All right, man, gonna go ahead and move on to the next one. Hopefully that helps you out, brother. Thanks for sharing with us. Bam, you in here, brother? You had a specific question. I think it was like tier 4s or something like that. There you are. What's up, Techno? How you doing, man? Yeah, looking at tier 4s. Well, I'd be lying if I said this didn't look nice. Give him some Uru, man. Yeah. So we've got a couple months. If you can manage Sentry, I would do like Sentry and then a native tier 1 and then line up a native tier 2 for Black Friday. Yeah, that. So I would go this and Hisson. Then I would go, barring any major changes, probably this and Hisson. And then on Black Friday, I'd go this and Hisson. And that's what I'd do, bro. I love it when you guys do that. It's like, I don't need a lot, Gray. I just want you to tell me the order of my next 20 tier 4 characters. That's no big deal, right? I'll give you, I don't know if I can give you 8, homie, but I'll give you several. And even if I gave you 8, by the time you tier 4 to 8 characters, that advice would change because the Zombies update would probably at least give us 1 character that would be, you know, in that list. But yeah, I would do Sentry next, then Ghost Rider, try and sneak in. Pay attention to your time frames though, dude. If you go to do Sentry and it like takes you 3 weeks, actually, even if it takes you 3 weeks, I think you're still good. Just pay attention to your pacing. Like I said, everybody, you should budget for 2 or 3 weeks before Black Friday that you're saving tier 4 materials for that tier 2, tier 4 upgrade. Native tier 2, tier 4 discount. So, but Sentry, then Ghost Rider, if you can fit him in. You've got an artifact, you've got a Mighty Judgment, dude. Let this guy cook. And then this is a great build. So unless Scarlet Witch jumps up in the running or something like that. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you even have Scarlet Witch like close. So that would be a decent bet for the Black Friday discount. Even though I know he's dropping off a little bit, he gets regular uniforms for PvP. You have the artifact, you have a Mighty Conquest. Let this dude tear some stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Storm is fantastic, Techno. She's super good. As a first tier 4, I would say the only issues are characters like Gwenpool are going to cover more days with lower scores. So significantly lower scores, but much more coverage. And Thor is going to cover more game modes, but less ABXL, right? So Storm is a great option. She does insane damage, and she covers both those mutant ABXL days. But again, Gwenpool gets you more coverage, and then Thor covers like farming, things like that. So, but yeah, hopefully that helps you, Bam. What about here? Let's see if I can give you one or two more. Same thing with her. You've got the artifact, although it's only 3 stars. So maybe not with that one, but you could consider getting some value out of magic. Hulk, unless there's any changes, is a beast if you can give him a good build. The tier 4 jump made a big difference for me. Granted, we gave him a CTP of competition at the same time, but tier 4 was a big jump for our Hulk, I'm pretty sure. He gets a big stat boost, man, so he's going to get more HP, which is going to translate to more damage, all that jazz. So yeah, and that's all I'm going to give you, dude, because we could be seeing a uniform for Loki in the near future, and if he got a uniform, let me tell you, dude would jump up in value a lot, for sure. Because he could potentially knock some other people out of the running for their value if he got a uniform. So anyways, there you go, man. 2 comps, 5 rages, and 1 energy. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Go ahead and take the competitions and do whatever you want with them. But then I want you to go ahead and take 3 of those rages and go ahead and just send them to me because I need them. I'll let you know where I put them so you can enjoy, me using them, but I'm going to need you to go ahead and fork those over. Okay. Where the hell are you going to put all them rages? Bro, make some mighties maybe? Dude, you got 5 rages? Mighty here, mighty here. Oh, that's a lot of rage, brother. Save, maybe? You want to save at least 1 mighty rage for whoever's coming in this next update, right? I think it's a pretty easy call to say give your Strange a mighty rage and give your Gwenpool a mighty rage. If Gwenpool falls off, you can just remove it, man, and give it to someone else. But for now, she will cook, and she covers so much ground that I would go ahead and make one for her. And then, man, whew, that's tough. That's a lot of rage, dude. Save some. Save some. I would maybe make the 2 mighties and then save 3 to see what happens with Wanda, because she likes a rage, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, and other like ABXL characters. Like, I wouldn't be in a hurry to put one on your Hulk just because there might be changes, but he's also a good option for a rage. So yeah, that's my advice. I would make a couple mighties for these guys, save the rest. If you're really desperate to equip another one, you could put a regular rage on your Hulk. But then save 2 for a mighty, for Scarlet Witch or whoever. There we go. All right, I got to move on. I am starting to lose my voice here. I really want to see if we can get through all the rest of these accounts that we took here. Let's keep rolling. Hopefully that helps you, Bam. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. You know I appreciate you, brother. If he's good, man, we all just got to watch and see what happens with Thanos. And pay attention to that conversation too, guys, because Thanos' value could potentially hinge a lot on weapon hex. And if that's the case, free-to-play players might be skipping entirely on some of these zombie uniforms. So pay attention to that moving forward. All right. War Agent 09, what's going on? What kind of swords you working with here? 135 on the badge, so decent, but keep up on your swords. Make sure you do all your challenges and make the progress here. It's worth it. You get a lot of attack stats, man, as well as defensive stats. So get all the juice you can out of there. All the challenges done. All right, looking at your card set here. So, I mean, like, first glance, right? If you want this to be a full PvP set, which is what it looks like this is, this would come off for sure. Replace this with New Avengers number 9. And then this wants to be Luna Snow, technically, for PvP. Or Marvel Zombies, but this would be Marvel Zombies. This would still be Luna Snow. I don't want to get too confusing here, but that is like, you're going for a PvP set of cards. If that's like what you're set on, then yeah, you really want to replace this with New Avengers number 9 and this with Luna Snow. If you are just going for a good set of cards, at this point, you're tilted heavy into PvP. So you're either going to be unequipping a lot of cards and moving stuff around, or just going like leaning into a PvP set of cards here, which is probably the best advice, to be honest. I don't know that I would bother. It's a tough call. It makes your World Boss Legend climbing and stuff much more difficult. Yeah, there's not a lot of easy routes here without swapping a lot of cards. If you're trying to swap it, see, this is the thing. Crescent is a PvP card. So like if you wanted to swap into a full PvE set, you would be looking at like removing Scarlet Witch, removing Crescent, removing Black Widow, and that just seems like a lot, right? So I would probably look at just sharpening this as a PvP set of cards, and then maybe look to build a... that's just so far off. Let me think. Because there's other options here that aren't exactly optimal, but they might be better for you. They might be optimal for you. I think you stop crafting this card. This is pretty much a stinker. And I think you can safely replace this with either Luna Snow or New Avengers number 9 right out the gate. You're good to replace this with either of those cards. Once you do that, once you have New Avengers number 9 on this set, you can either leave it alone, frankly. If you had New Avengers number 9, this would be a decent PvP set of cards. Or you can start making some other changes, like you want to shift into more of a PvE focus. You could look at replacing Scarlet Witch with Luna Snow, Ghost Rider or Luna Snow. And yeah, I think I just lean into PvP. I would just get new. I would just take it one step at a time. I'm trying to look at like how to min-max this whole thing out. The first step you should look at is getting New Avengers number 9 and putting it on this set of cards. If you happened to get Luna Snow first, you could replace this with Luna Snow. You're good to go ahead and do that. After that, revisit, right? You can go ahead and craft this card up. Guardians of the Galaxy is a great card. Go ahead and craft your crafted stars here. Feel free to do re-rolls here to work on this card. Re-rolls here if you want to work on this card. I would probably wait until Black Friday to... Well, it depends on what blue stars you have, actually. Let's look at your blue stars real quick. None here, none here. We've got Cold Resist Blue, Poison Resist Blue, and Crowd Control Time down. So this is pretty much a full re-roll here. And then here we've got Dodge, All Basic Defense. So 2 we could lock here. Dodge and All Basic Defense. So yeah, you could, if you want to make this a PvP set, you can throw rerolls into this to try and work on this card as well. But do not work on this card anymore, and I would leave this card alone as well, just for the time being. Just for the time being. What you got, Ino? Both Scarlet Witch card and White Fox. The Fizz attack procs don't stack. Yeah, good call. I wouldn't have thought of that. That's a really good point. These both have a physical attack proc that is the same proc, so it won't stack. It's exactly the same. It's when you deal damage, you get 20% attack. So, okay, so still, first step, replace this card. This card's a stinker. It's not crafted. Don't even bother with the crafted stats. Unless it's going to be a long time, and then you can do your initial crafting since it's just mythic cards, but no P cards to re-roll this card. And then once you've got either Luna Snow or New Avengers number 9 here, if you're going New Avengers number 9 and you really want to go PvP, replace this with Luna Snow. If you want to lean more towards PvE, replace this with Luna Snow or Ghost Rider. And that's what I've got for now. And then come back and reassess. There may be another decision further down the road where you deal with the Crescent card, but that's way further down the road. And that would be assuming you're trying to get away from PvP cards, which I don't think you are. So yeah, just start with the New Avengers number 9. If you want to go PvP, swap White Fox for Luna Snow. And yeah, there you go. Moving on here, we got Mr. Knight himself, Moon Knight, as your single and lonely tier 4. Interesting. Not a whole ton to say about that. Except he is not in the meta anymore. This CTP is a no-go for your Sentry. You're going to want to swap that off. For sure. Try and get him a Greed or a Conquest. Something like that. 0.9 per 1 looks good. Again, with the regen, just a couple things here. You're going to want to pull off these regens. Regen is, I'm just going to come out and say it, dude. This is a bad CTP. This is another one of those CTPs I feel like people are trying to find reasons to use it. Stop it. It is bad. Just save it. It's not good, man. It's just not good enough to justify using. And I always find myself sitting here telling people to take them off. It's like all we ever do with regens is just tell people to take them off. So yeah, you are going to want to probably get these two off of here. Get these guys proper, like Mighty Greeds or Mighty Conquest. Mighty Greed for Null, Mighty Greed or Mighty Conquest for Sentry. And get them squared away, because those are your two big PvP hitters. And then save these regenerations for brilliant CTP rolling. Absolutely. A Greed on Silver Surfer is not good. If you're a light spender, you might... nah, you don't have enough CTPs to pay to unequip them. That way, don't worry about that. You just want to probably... pull off at least these 3 CTPs. Silver Surfer doesn't really want a Greed. He wants a defensive CTP, and he doesn't have his newest uniform, so he would more want a Conquest or the cheaper option that is nowhere near as good as an Authority. But a Greed is much better served on other characters like Null or Sentry, particularly a Mighty Greed. So I would look to remedy this sort of CTP situation you've got going on right here. And then, yeah, it looks like you're coming back, maybe from a break. Got a lot of old uniforms. So I would look at, you've got good tier 4 options here. These are really early, like you need some native tier 1, tier 4s, and some uniforms, really bad. Like Storm's uniform. I mean, you're basically starting from scratch here with your ABXL coverage. So like Gwenpool's uniform, things like that. You really need the basics covered. So look into that. I would make a little list in the uniform list of uniforms that you need to pick up, like Storm, Gwenpool, Thor, whoever from this next update, and get a plan going. Because you need so many that I can't really give you a plan. But I would definitely try to line up some native tier 1, tier 4s. Because if you're just working on these really expensive characters, it's going to be exhausting. Like, you'll feel the fatigue, it'll take forever, and it'll be really difficult to get into World Boss Legend Plus because you're going to spend so much time just building these tier 4s. And without proper CTPs, don't even bother tier 4 in these guys. For your account, there's other priorities. I would get some native tier 1s for ABXL built up and tier 4'd. That's what I would do. Maybe Doctor Strange for the Black Friday discount. And yeah, try and get those days covered because you're missing a lot of coverage. And hopefully that helps you out, my friend. I'm going to move on to the next one here. Quite a bit of stuff to do, but glad you are playing. Glad you shared with us. And yeah, you might want to consider maybe 1 or 2 uniforms from the next 40% discount. So we're going to get a discount in between now and Black Friday, maybe even 2. And you might want to consider grabbing a couple uniforms because waiting all the way till Black Friday is going to be difficult for you. Yeah, especially the ABXL stuff. Get a head start on those. Awesome. All right, moving on to the next one. We got O's. What up, O's? I know, man. I know. Why you got to make everything so hard for me, Marvel Future Fight? Let's go. 186 on the badge. Bob. Ooh. Kersnicket. Doesn't even have claws, just has 6 swords. Gah. Yeah, dude, what up, Varun? We're still going, bro. How we doing? 420? Let's go. Funny number. All right, man. Yeah, your swords look saucy. Let's go. Not much to say there, except like I said, Kersnicket. Why, these are swords, not claws. All right. Dude, looking good, bro. Looking really good. Yup. So if you guys are wondering what to do, pay attention. If you're wondering, pay attention. Looking good, man. Yeah, the card rolls are crazy, dude. Grats on those. Bottom on this one could use some work. I'm sure you're working on it. It could be a little better. It's not bad. Cooldown, energy attack, fist defense. But once you get to this stage of card development, I'll bet this is one of the last chores you're working on, is trying to get both attack stats down here, is my guess. Nice rolls. Little bit. This is tough. It's like you don't really roll off of 7 quality in the proc. It doesn't really matter what these other 2 stats are. At that point, you kind of just call it good. Yeah, good to go. Yeah, stats look great. Recovery rate up top's a bit of a bummer, but hey, man, are you really going to go fight for that dodge? No, not when you have... Dude, how much dodge do you have? 35%? And then a rage is going to give you another like 20 to 30%. It's like 25 or 35, somewhere in there. So you're almost capped on dodge already. So I doubt you're going to go breaking Pierce on these cards to reroll for 1 dodge star, right? Crazy. That would be insane. It's all good, man. I don't mind taking a look at this stuff. And you'd be surprised, man. Even people, and I'm not saying Oz has any questions, but even people with accounts this stacked and this developed still run into the same thing. Like, I don't know who I should tier 4 next. I don't know what to do with this. Should I build this person? Because the next update, they might be part of it. You never know. Or they might just be flexing. And every once in a while, man, especially from somebody who's been hanging out so long, I sure don't mind showing off their account. Looks good, dude. Yeah, man, this is fire. Cooking. Nice artifacts, dude. Looking good. Yeah, like, for example, like, this is a ballin' ass account, dude. It's looking really stacked, but still building a lot of tier 4s. So still a lot of questions about which ones to build. And although I'm sure you have a plan, yeah, starting to get doubts with the cards. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's sometimes you just, and to just chat about it, dude. Sometimes you just want to chit chat with someone about who you're tier 4 in next. You know what I mean? Let's see here. That's a goated build if I've ever seen one. Woo! Go. Oh, that looks it's hard to say that's not it, man. It's hard to say. I know, you're being such a good dog. Such a good dog. I'm going to be tired when I'm done, but I'm still going to take you outside and take you down the hill, and then I'm going to make you guys peanut butter bung bones. Ooh, nothing like a really stinky part of an animal stuffed with peanut butter. Oh, that's what good doggies get. That's what good doggies get. Okay, bye-bye. Let's see. Yeah, that build is savage, dude. That almost warrants a tier 4 just based on that alone. Really good. All right. So, probably, yeah, I want to say Deadpool, dude, just because that build is so good. I can't imagine, but maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my free-to-play brain. Like, I know you have other options, but like, bro, that's a strong enough build to trick people. They'll try and kill your Deadpool and they will die. Let's see here. Yeah, Mephisto. Where's he at? We saw him, right? Am I blind? Did you just do him? Yeah. You just finished Mephisto. Gotcha. Dang, Emma's looking good too, dude. But actually, bros, okay. This is actually a real question. I'm really curious what you guys think here. And this is assuming equivalent builds. So let's just go mighty CTPs, 6-star artifacts on both. You know what I'm saying? So not the builds we're looking at, but just assuming equivalent builds. There we go. Perfect. Just right. Even proofread it and everything, just how I wanted it. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? This is, and it is, I may be out of like, out of the loop here, but Emma didn't come in hitting that hard. You know what I mean? So like, I actually wonder, even if you had a Mighty Conquest here, I'm not sure which one I would pick. You like that? Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, let me look. What else you got in here? Got Tasky. If you have interest in World Boss Legend pushing, you could consider like Nick, I guess, and like Cyclops have to happen at some point. Support wise, like I was just looking at supports. You got like Taskmaster, Nick Fury, and Cyclops are all kind of tempting for different reasons. But yeah, dude. Wow, I hope Goat's not here, dude. Don't let Goated see this. He's not even here to skew the results, man. Yeah, and I don't know how many people actually have Emma, so this could be a... Don't like... This isn't gospel. I was just curious. Wanted to see what you guys think. Yeah, well, yeah. He hits me hard. I know, he hits me hard. That's for sure. Yeah. Is there a better PvP speed type? No. Maybe not. Yes, sir. It's a SUPA stream, baby. SUPA stream. You know how we do, man. So, yeah. I like Deadpool because of the build, and I think he's a solid character. I think outside of that, I would look at, like, Nick Fury. I would start eyeballing support characters for World Boss Legend pushing and stuff like that. It's just me though, because I'm attacking like every part of the game. You know what I'm saying? If you're not very interested in World Boss Legend pushing, I wouldn't worry about it too much. And I would probably go with one of these guys, but because once your bases are covered, are all your ABXL days covered? Yeah, it looks like you've got the crew here. Crazy. Yeah, the gang's all here. So. Yeah, I think I like one of these guys for PvP or one of these guys for support. And I think that's my starry. I'm sticking to it. I'm just checking down here for your native tier 2s to see who all is left to build. Yeah, man. That's what I would do. And then just like everyone else, keep my eyes on the, that's what I was looking for, on the zombies update and see what happens, man. Oh, the guy. Hang on, brother. Hang in there. What's the issue? Noah's getting beat up, huh? Give him Tenacious Symbiote. I'm only kind of kidding. Actually, don't know if that's a terrible idea or what. Really? By like other nulls and stuff? Because you're just missing like the Brilly and stuff, so I wonder. You could try it, man. It's really like once you're this far in your account, it's not that expensive, and we have a discount coming up. You could try Tenacious Symbiote, dude. I could be leading you right off a cliff, though. For all I know, that's significantly worse. But basically, all that'll happen is you'll get extra HP, and you'll get 40% all defense instead of 40% attack. So maybe. Yeah, I find that, dude, I don't run null either because for me, like, yeah, and what INL said is probably more likely the case. Yeah. Like at a point, you will run into somebody with a brilliant CTP, and PvP cards will almost always beat you up if you have a mighty CTP and hybrid or PvE cards, right? Like at some point, you just are going to lose to PvP power. You know what I mean? All right, man. B and C, are you in here? Are you still with us? Thanks, Oz. Hopefully that helped a little bit. If not, it was a fun chat. So there's that at least, right? All right, man. What you got going on, B and C? So just coming back after a little break, if I'm not mistaken. Swords need work. No surprise there. No surprise there. Cards, careful with this one. Careful with this one. I don't know if we talked about this already, but yeah. I wouldn't even craft this. I would try to get rid of it now before you invest into it. Like, leave it until you have a replacement for sure and a discount to swap it out. But you've got tons of other work to do, and this is not a very good card. You also have the Crescent Trap, which is fine, but you just have to, like, figure out how you're going to navigate it. You can do, like, the, you know, a set, which really is a PvP set, where you do, like, New Avengers number 9, and then basically the rest of the setup. Crescent. You'd want Guardians of the Galaxy instead of Cable. But if you want to lean into PvE, I would swap this out for Ghost Rider. And honestly, I personally would swap this out for Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that's what I would do. I would go full PvE with this. And I'll tell you why. Because you're either going to swap this out for Guardians of the Galaxy, this out for Ghost Rider, and you'll have the full PvE set, right? Or you're going to have to do something where you do like New Avengers number 9 and swap out Cable, replace this with Ghost Rider and have Crescent or Guardians of the Galaxy. You know what I mean? You get into really like complex, like swapping tons of cards out. I think the thing you can do with the least card swapping would be to just put New Avengers number 9 here. If you wanted to, you could swap this out for Ghost Rider then, or this out for Ghost Rider. You know what I mean? You can choose. There are like an optimal set, but when I consider the cost, the crystal cost of swapping things around, sometimes I feel like it's what you're doing it for is such a small amount of gain that I'd almost rather just have another uniform. You know what I mean? So it's up to you. That's not a clear answer. I know I'm getting really tired too, is the other thing. So I apologize for that. But yeah, you want this card out and you just want to plan for how you're going to deal with Crescent. Whether that's leaning into PvP cards on this set through Guardians of the Galaxy and New Avengers number 9, or leaning all the way into PvE and probably taking this off. That'll be up to you. And then looking at your crafted stats that you have already, we got cooldown and all basic defense looking good, and ignore defense. Nice. So you got a solid 3 lockable blue stars here. Roll the rest. And hopefully you get all attack blue and some other good blue stars. What up, Varun? We got a liberation right out the rip on the stream, and we picked up a greed from the second chest. It has been a super stream. We got like 2 5-star artifacts, 2 4-star artifacts, 7 or 8 Odin's blessings throughout the day. The CTP of greed, CTP of liberation, tier 4 Ghost Rider, tier 3 Bald Knight. Like, we can't be stopped, bro. It's getting crazy over here. And then, yeah, of course, craft up Luna. Try to roll for those procs on the bottom as well, bro. Like, today. Like, as soon as possible. I know you're crafting these cards, but I'm starting to feel so strongly about these procs that I would almost go for this proc before I would even craft crafted stats on these cards. I'm probably exaggerating, but they're very important. So, yeah, grab those and profit. All right, moving on here. Sure, dude. Looks good, man. I always wish I had a rage, but I'll tell you what, my Thor does just fine, man. He does just fine. So looking good there. Build looks good. Power of Angry Hulk, got the artifact. Looks good. 1/1 crit with double ignore dodge. Looks decent. And almost to tier 4, so nice. Go ahead and tier 4 your Strange. Look at this, dude. All your ducks in a row. I would probably tier 4 Strange. Then I would probably tier 4 Gwenpool. Then I would consider one of these guys. And then for your native tier 2 discount for Black Friday, you'll have to line up somebody else. So probably you have her unlocked. Nice. If you can build Scarlet Witch by Black Friday, depending on whether or not she gets this zombie uniform, that might be the way to go. And we'll know about that by Tuesday. So you'll have plenty of time to decide. And whether or not you can get in, you know, finish this tier 4, probably safest to go tier 4 Strange, then do one native tier 1. So whether it's Gwenpool or Ghost Rider or Storm, your choice, and then start looking at and saving for the native tier 2 discount for Black Friday. And that's looking like it's either going to be Thanos or Scarlet Witch. I assume one of them is going to get a uniform. I could be wrong. So we'll see. But yeah, man, looks good, BNC. Welcome back, brother. Glad to see you again. Thank you for being here. Hopefully the account advice helps. Looks like you're doing pretty good, man. Judgment on Storm is a little rough from my understanding. But that's a problem you would fix way further down the road. It's not like you have a mighty competition sitting in your bags, do you? Right? To put on her, so she's fine, just like that. Ghost Rider looking beefy though. Yeah, you'd like rather see that Judgment here, unfortunately. It'd be nice if the Judgment was there, and then you could put a Rage or a competition on Storm, but not the end of the world at all. And then I guess the only other thing to talk about is one of these dudes. And I don't think that like a tier 4 for one of them fits into your schedule. Plus you don't have the uniform. So maybe just look at Bob and Black Friday. Think about picking up his uniform on Black Friday and then making sure to have him in some state of building. Because I don't think this guy's going anywhere anytime soon. Like literally anywhere. I think he's going to dominate Timeline Battle for a while. He might get knocked out of it. It depends. But certainly not getting knocked out of Otherworld Battle. Good God. Or Team Battle Arena anytime soon. So, yeah. That's what I'd do. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. What are we at? 4 hours, 36 minutes? How many people we got here? There's 42 of you still hanging out. All right, let's do 2 more things. 2 more things. One thing we're going to do, since I said I would and I budgeted for it, make sure I'm not going to open. I'm going to dox myself here. I think that's the right thing. No, thanks. Oh, I might be dusted here. We'll see. I don't have my wallet. Oh, no. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab my wallet. Yeah, no. I think I am dusted. Let's see. Yeah. Dude, I don't even know. I have no idea what card that is. All right. Well, we'll get them next time, man. I was going to pass out a few more memberships, but I don't have all the information I need to purchase them, so I cannot do that. So I won't. And instead, we'll just grab 2 more IGNs. Let me see what I got here. I think we already got them in the chat. We've got one right here. Nice. We'll get them on the next stream, guys. I'll get my stuff together. We'll get you guys 5 more gift memberships. Really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Well, we'll see. Let me take these last 2 IGNs here. Anyone else? There was someone else asking. Was it the guy? Was it you, the guy? Were you the guy that was asking? Because we're gonna do 2 more. This is it. This is your shot, Mom Spaghetti. Just got to throw up that IGN. Yeah, give me your IGN, brother. We'll take a look. Black Friday is late November, so just after Thanksgiving in the US. So that's like somewhere around probably the 25th or somewhere in there, something like that. I don't know. Mini Beast. All right, let's do it, man. Let's take a look at 2 more here. Creep up towards 5 hours. 228 on the badge. All right, so we made some progress. Congrats on the 6-gem swords. Looking good. Swords look really good. Nice 5% lightning damage on your swords there. Let's see here. Looking at the cards. Cooldown's good at 30. Ignore defense is really low. You may need some more ignore defense here. Excuse me. Card set looks good, except for one of these wants to be Ghost Rider. Excuse me. So if you can get your hands on the Ghost Rider card, craft it up in your inventory, I would replace one of these with Ghost Rider. Myself. Nice roll on the bottom here. All basic attacks is great. Crit rate. All basic defense. Crouch, sure. Great card. Looks absolutely spicy. What do we got going on here? Crit rate. This one needs a lot more work. Crit rate, all basic defense are fine. The rest of this I would roll. Good. Bad. So lock all 4 blue ones, roll the green ones. The bottom of this card looks decent. But could use the energy attack or more quality. I don't know. Get one or the other someday. What do we got here? All basic, cooldown, movement speed, lightning resist, max HP, poison resist. If I was going to fix this card, like if I was going for better stats. Oh yeah, what up KT3? Welcome back. I would probably lock all basics, cooldown, and max HP and roll the rest. That way I preserve my Pierce and could potentially get ignore defense and the other stats that I need. All basic attack speed, and that's kind of it here. I would roll the rest of these to fix this card. Bottom of this card looks okay. Get all basic defenses proc, which is weird. That's fine. It's good for PvP. But yeah, and then the bottom of this card I didn't say anything about. This is not great, not terrible, but not great. So a lot of work you could do on those top stats if you want. Nice, man. Really good for a free-to-play, no doubt. Looks really good for anybody, let alone a free-to-play. So looking really good, man. All right. Mighty Rage for Mr. Fisto. Energy on Doom is super weird. Not sure what that's doing there, but there it is. Mighty Authority, Silver Surfer, sure. Nice. I'm not going to check all these. I'm assuming you're rolling all your procs 0.9 per one. All that good stuff. Not sure if you have his other uniform or... Okay. And then old Ghost Rider with the Judgment. I would tier 4 Bob first out of these two. Even if you have Agent Venom, I feel like Sentry's just better. I'm starting to really fall into that camp. I just think Sentry Bob is significantly better than Null. Even if Null has like Agent Venom. I think that like maybe you could get Null to beat up Sentry in timeline battle or whatever, sure. But what you can't do is get Null to do what Bob does in Otherworld battle and Team Battle Arena. Null just does not have the same kind of tricks as this dude. Freaking crazy. Not to mention you don't need a whole support system for this guy to build him up. So I would tier 4 your Sentry when you can. Your Adam Warlock looks pretty good with the Mighty Energy. Watch the Thanos watch the update for a Thanos upgrade possibly. Yeah, a lot of characters here that need tier 4s, but let's see, what are you missing, if anything? I swear, if I go through here, okay, there she is. I was like, if you just don't have speed types, like everybody else. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Throat's getting scratchy. Yeah, so you've got your ABXL coverage. Good. So yeah, leaning into PvP. I wouldn't even say Hulk first because we don't know what's going to happen with Namor. So he's got the human day. It's the only day he's really dealing with. So I would hold on that and look more at, I think this is a big one. And I think before Black Friday, I would really focus on getting Sentry tier 4. And then after that, you could look at Thanos for the Black Friday tier 2 discount if his uniform is good. This is not a good CTP for Wolverine, so maybe replace that at some point. Yeah, and if Thanos, like, I don't know, requires weapon hex and we can't get weapon hex because we're free to play, maybe Adam Warlock's a better option for that native tier 2. I would say Wolverine, you need a different CTP for him though, I'm pretty sure. This probably is like, yeah, no, it's just not good. It's just not good. It's not gonna do what you need. It's not gonna get the job done. Not gonna seal the deal. And yeah, that is the route I would go. And that kind of lines you up. Focus on Sentry. That's going to take a bit. If you have time for a native tier 1 in between that and Black Friday, you could consider Hulk. Or like, not without a build, I wouldn't do Carnage. Destruction on Spider-Man's kind of Spider-Man's kind of so yeah, I don't know about a native tier 1. I guess Hulk is what I like. Yeah, I like Hulk. And then you've got a lot of good options for native tier 2s. So there you go. There you go. And yeah, you want, thank you, good call, Varun. You want this CTP on Carnage. And you need an artifact though, so don't, like, I wouldn't make that swap without the artifact for Carnage, just to be clear. Right on. Hopefully that helps you, Inferno. Thanks so much for sharing, man. Nice free-to-play account. Really nice to look at some other free-to-play players. Looks good, dude. All right, I'm gonna move on to this last one here. Move on to our guy. Mighty Destructions are so weird, dude. I don't even know how to tell you who to, I don't think this is who we're looking for. Yeah. Unless you're level 1 and haven't logged in 9 years. We're missing a capital letter or something. Because, yeah, that ain't... Oh, I guess it's not case sensitive. What? What do you mean, bruh? Is that not what you told me? That's what it says right there. IGN, Mini Beast. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, it happens. We missed spelling or something. Just check your IGN one more time. Throw it our way. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, we gotta collect our dispatch rewards, bros. All right, there we go. Check in on the shop. Nah, nothing I'm interested in there. Go, and let's just spend this out. Okay. Any luck on that IGN, bro? Yeah, the dogs opened the curtains, so now it is. Yeah, the sun's coming up. It's like, well, not coming up. It's 1 o'clock. Holy smokes. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So, wow. No, I think this is the last one, Ashish. About keeling over here. Losing my voice. So, we got to save some of the super juice for tomorrow. There we go. That looks more like it. And I'm looking at your swords, whether you like it or not, bro. I always do. Yeah, they need some work, for sure. Got them doubled up. I usually just recommend people just go for one of each color, even though I do understand the advantage to doing this. And actually, right now, you say don't look at your swords, but this is actually the play. Like when you've got 3 gem, 3 gem, 3 gem, 3 gem, that's when this is the most effective. Because now you've got 6 pink gems, 6 orange gems, so you're actually getting the energy attack, the physical attack, and the all attack, which is, this is the only time that this is a good setup. So congratulations. They do need some work, man. Oh yeah, bro. It was W's all day long, man. It was crazy. That was wild, dude. Been a nutty stream. So So you want to replace this card. It is not very good at all. I would just go ahead, find yourself the Ghost Rider card, swap Ghost Rider in here, and you've got a beautiful set of PvE cards. The only thing you're technically missing at that, actually is nothing. I'm not even going to talk about any other options. Just find yourself the Ghost Rider card. Don't craft this. It looks like you're kind of already on it. You're not crafting this. So yeah, replace that with Ghost Rider and you're looking great. Nothing good here yet. No problem. Look for that proc on the bottom. Definitely want to get that energy attack proc as soon as possible. Really good thing to do in the meantime with your mythic cards instead of crafting this is to go ahead and just get your energy attack proc locked in here and your physical attack proc locked in here. No blue stars to keep there, right? Yeah, just crowd control and energy defense. So full reroll here. All basic attacks blue, very nice. Defense. And that's it, unfortunately. The rest of this I would reroll. So I would lock all attack basic. I would lock all basic attacks and reroll the top part of the whole rest of this card. Because the cooldown is red. And then the bottom is actually amazing. So keep this. Amazing. Really good roll on the bottom. Energy attack, physical attack, and not like a movement speed proc is amazing. But hey, when you got 6 quality in both physical and both attack stats, you roll with it, bro. What's going on, Zach? I see you. What's happening, dude? Yes, sir. We are still streaming. This stream be SUPA, baby. We don't just call it SUPA and then don't make it SUPA. No, sir. No, sir. I do got to keep going here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Cold resist. This just needs a full reroll. This is tough. Make sure you're not locking blue resists and stuff. You want to just, you probably aren't, but yeah, this is going to be a full reroll here. Tough crafted stats on that one, unfortunately. Fizz attack, crit damage, and poison resist. So fizz attack and crit damage are good to lock. So free to play. You don't need to be looking for all attack unless you're spender and you want to do that. It's very strong, by the way. But yeah, physical attack works for free to plays as far as I'm concerned. Crit damage is good, and the rest has to roll. And looking at your roster, Rage on Wolverine isn't my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Not my fave. Feels just like the Rage would be better served elsewhere. You know what I mean? Mighty Judgment is fine. Nice. Mighty Greed on your Sentry. Nice. And you're working towards tier 4. Love to see that. Okay, and then you know who I'm looking for. There it is. No uniform. Okay, so with your roster, really hone in. Hey, Varun, thanks so much for the membership, brother. Welcome to Legendary. Let's go. We need some, like, we need a W emote. Eh? Yeah. Add that to the list. We need a W emoji. And that should not be hard to come up with. So that's what I shall do. Anyways, enjoy the emotes in the videos, brother. Thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, focus on that ABXL coverage. Go ahead and get your Sentry done, which will give you a big push into PvP, which would be really nice. And then after that, I would focus on those ABXL days, covering those days. So that's going to be like Gwenpool needs her uniform, but we'll cover tons of days for this account, tons of coverage. So really focus on that. And besides her, you've got Hulk to cover a day. You've got, who else are we missing? Alien, Universal Villain, Alien Day, which is annoying. Just got to kind of use Null or Loki or whoever comes next, or Thanos. I don't know. It's going to depend who we build, right? And then, shoot, who else am I not seeing that you need for ABXL? Oh, wow, you got Silver Surfer with the uni here. I don't know that this is the best CTP for him either. I kind of know it's not, so just something to keep in mind. Yeah, Gwenpool is kind of your go-to for now. And then the other ones are things like Universal Female Villain, Alien Villain, Male, you know, things like that. So when you're planning which tier 4s to do, PvP is easy to focus on when you need to. Like, you know who you need to build. ABXL is very targeted, so watch for those characters. I would make a plan around making sure I covered my ABXL days. So start with Gwenpool and then go from there. Maybe Scarlet Witch gets a uniform, covers some days for you, would be a really good option. Maybe she's a good build and then you use her for the Black Friday discount. Something like that. Worth considering, but yeah. I would really focus in on that because you've got a lot of distractions here. Things that aren't necessarily terrible in some cases, but aren't going to help you very much. And yeah, you want to stay focused on those things that are really going to impact your account. So good luck and grats on the rest of your tier 4 sentry. I hope that goes well. And hopefully you found some of that helpful, my friend. Woo! Hey, Zuzu, thanks for stopping by the stream. I cannot. I mean, I could, but I will not because yeah, dude. Yeah. Wait for it. Here we go. Where is she? Where's Martha? I'm Batman. Is that what you're looking for? Something like that. Fear me. I can't. It's gonna kill it. We need to be able to talk tomorrow. All right, my friends. Yo, guys. Yo. Tutors in chat. Put your tutors up. Whatever you got, whether they're free to tutors or they're member tutors. Let me see them tutors, you guys. If that wasn't a SUPA stream, I don't know what is, man. I cannot thank you guys enough for being here. You are truly the best. Thank you so much for all the support. Thanks for all the subscriptions, all the likes, everything you guys are doing. It goes a long ways. We are creeping up towards 3,000 subscribers, which is insane. Absolutely crazy. You know we're going to have another SUPA stream on Black Friday. You know we're going to have a crazy stream when we get to 365 days on this account. But until we get there, man, we're just going to keep grinding. Looking forward to tomorrow. Looking forward to the sneak peek. Stay tuned, guys. All right, my friends, once again, thank you. If you enjoyed the stream, learned anything, had a good time, hit that like button. You know it helps us out a lot. If you want to see more of the live stream series, we do it every day at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. Catch you on the next one of those. I got more videos coming your way. I'm looking at trying to get a wrap-up video for the entire last update cycle out to you guys. Should be fun. Look forward to that. I'm Old and Gray. She literally knows the outro and comes running. It's hilarious. I'm Old and Gray. This is free to play. I hope you guys all have an absolutely super day. And we will see you on the next one, folks. Take care, y'all. Thank you. Love you, 3,000. Bye.